Oh man, I hope I hit the right button there. All right, it worked. Where is at the moment? Cause I'm not entirely sure where I put it. It was by my desk, and it might be behind me actually. Well then, not one. Huh? Yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, plugged in. Hopefully, I don't break anything, but nah. Sometimes when you plug in or unplug the Elgato, things break. I think the audio is fine. I'm just not talking at the moment. Oh, welcome in, Zelda. Sticky got on my desk. Yeah. Trying to come up with a backup plan here. So, did not really. My brain hurts right now. Oh, I just realized that this game might not actually work. That'll be sad. We'll see. Been a longish day. Longish day, for sure. Frickin'. Thanks, Zelda. It's Friday indeed. I have Monday off, which is pretty cool. Having Monday off of work, nice long weekend. My kids have today off and Monday off, so they're spoiled. But welcome in, Jake. How are you doing? I didn't really come up with a very like. I didn't come up with any backup plan. Exhausted from work. I feel that. It's been a long week. Full of not getting enough sleep. You know those weeks where you keep telling yourself you'll get. Well, hopefully the cold doesn't get the best of you. My wife's been. But wow, fucking lots of brain thoughts going on right now. Doing all right, Jake. Doing all right. Getting through all the brain thoughts. Not succeeding right now. Trying to figure out what the fuck these are. fuck me. I did not really think things through, I guess. Roll the nat 1 on the ice. That's apparent. My brain's exploding. I'm currently just started my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. And I didn't plan on playing that tonight, but I didn't really plan on playing games tonight. I was planning on doing a community night birthday stream type thing because I haven't done a community night in a while. You can't do a community night without people. I don't really have a better, less morbid or maybe negative sounding way to put that. Oh man. Ah. I like Fariel coming in to say, "Oh boy." So like, I'm considering playing this demo of this game that came out that I was gonna play after I finished Lies of P called Death Must Die. I didn't really come up with contingency plans. This is one of the struggles I've been having in general with. That sounds like fun. One of the struggles I've been having with streaming so little and not as consistently as I like. Yeah, you do. 100%. Especially with like rental properties and stuff. Yeah, you should make up a spreadsheet. You can do it. I believe in you. Al was talking about the other day, and I feel like I should have DM'd him, but it was like a weird time of day for me. You did? Oh, well, that would be the problem. That would be the problem. I fucking feel so fucking awkward right now. I apologize if I'm just exuding awkwardness and bad brain thoughts and like weird pauses and shit. I didn't really like. No, I just kind of want to just like turn the stream off and pretend that I never hit go live today. It's funny because it's true. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Fucking shouldn't be laughing so hard at that. I'm laughing because I'm being too honest with that statement. Oh man. That's the whole honest to a fault thing right there. Yeah. Oh boy. Well then. Yo, I feel so fucking awkward right now. My going live and my title definitely said birthday stream community night, and then like I came up in this bitch and waited and nobody was here, and now I just feel really weird and kind of sad. I did not come up with like a good backup plan. I didn't come up with a good plan to begin with. What direction am I? I'm trying to get in the middle of this frame here. Can't figure out which direction I'm supposed to go in. Fuck me. Really? Oh my lord. I mean, probably because like I probably saying shit I shouldn't. Uh oh man, I bought a nice new monitor for my stream today for my birthday. I was thinking about getting two, and I'm gonna test the one out for now. Um, and I was at Best Buy for forever looking for a cord, not the monitor. I found monitors because I wasn't looking for anything expensive. I just got like a Dell, and my wife had one for work that would look fine. I'm a little bit worried the picture quality isn't going to be great, and I need to buy cords for the monitors. And I didn't realize you could like set up a laptop with a dual monitor. Like the laptop's a single monitor, the other one's another one.
Thank you.
Ferial
Thank you for the
Gaminchid
bit,
X100. Happy birthday, smile.
Yeah, the birthday wishes. I fucking like. Oh man, I'm making it tank worse than it was tanking. If I was a gas tank right now, I'd be more than empty. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Happy
So I bought
birthday
this monitor
also.
and I'm just looking at it like I'm glad I didn't try to set it up today. I would have been so stoked to turn on the stream and brag that I have this new monitor for my stream to talk about it to myself. Somebody definitely touched my. This is sticky. Oh my god, it's actually irritating. It's not even like a fancy one. Whatever monitor. I'd be really sad if I actually just went. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just glad I didn't buy an expensive one. Oh wait! Oh my god! How much is this? Oh, I thought it was on sale. Steam totally just came up and like. So my son really likes this game that came out called Pizza Tower. And it actually looks really interesting. And I just saw it on Steam and I thought it was like on sale. It was an 85% Steam sale on Steam, and then underneath it, it had a picture of Pizza Tower. The two things were unrelated, FYI. In case anybody was really wondering what the synopsis of that was. Two things were actually unrelated. Welcome in, Juliana. I really wish this wasn't sticky right. And it clearly wasn't me. Welcome in, cats. I did not fix the check-in, sorry. Oh my god. My is exploding right now. You forgot you had a busy day. You do not need to apologize. I was late as well. Whenever anybody else shows up to the stream, they're on time. I'm actually legitimately the only person who could possibly be late to my. This is a statistical fact in my. I am actually the only person who can actually be. And I do mean that because nobody else has an obligation to be here but me. I don't even specifically have an obligation, but like you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I hit the wrong thing. I want to find where my thing is. Game to work on here. Hopefully it'll just pop up. Please just pop up. Yes! That's nice. Good. Game's gonna work. I am like not come up with. Oh, my brain hurts right now. I totally should have come up. I totally should have made better plans. I really should have. You know, I'm gonna say something really terribly honest. Okay. It is very much more difficult, definitely awkward, streaming less to try to set up any sort of like. And this is part of the reason why I haven't done community streams recently a bit. 240.96 and down for her. Like single payment or just overall? Because that seems like a really large single payment. It doesn't seem like she could cover a single payment of that. So, welcome in, Rebecca. Thank you so much. That's not a bad spend down if it's over the course of a year, cats. But like, I doubt that's a single payment. But I don't really understand Medicaid spend down all that well. And I thought they were phasing it out. I did not like. Oh my god. So and this is part of the reason why I haven't done like very many community streams and why I haven't done any bigger streams or really been doing any extra plans for my streams. It feels really weird trying to set up like anything more than just like a normal stream when you're not streaming very much. Like I'm doing like 2 days a week, if that, and then often I'm canceling or starting late. So like then I'm like, oh, I'm going to do a community night, and I've definitely had this happen before. And part of the reason why I kind of stayed more clear of the idea, if you will, I want to put this is I like. Won't have enough money, but if we don't pay it, you'll lose your job. Not sure I understand that entirely. Seems like a weird situation. I know you're talking about the one for her, and she obviously needs medical care. So part of the reason why I haven't been doing stuff or like really like focusing on any like more major ideas is because I'm only doing the 2 nights a week. It still has not been consistent like I want it to. Times aren't what I want them to be. Like I keep being like, oh, I want to start at 7, and then I'll start mad late, or I'll have to cancel. This week was planned. I didn't want to do Wednesday because it was Valentine's Day, and then yesterday was my actual birthday, the day after Valentine's Day, and I like just felt like it would be easier to try to do this tonight because it's the weekend. I don't have to worry about getting up early tomorrow, right? And shit like that. Oh, that's where you get paid through? I didn't know that. I know kind of like the situation you got going on. I just don't know like necessarily where the money comes from or anything like that, I guess. I like I'm questioning all my life choices. Am I doing the right thing? What am I even doing? I want to check something else real quick. So I'm gonna try to play the demo of this game real quick, and then if more people come in and people are interested in community games, we can do that. So if anybody's interested, please let me know. Fuck. I do have a backup plan now. Now I'm looking through stuff, and I might have a decent backup plan that wouldn't be terrible. Maybe. I'm looking through games right now because I did not like. I didn't plan on playing Zelda tonight. I plan on playing that on Sunday and then again on Monday and Wednesday. I did put the schedule in the Discord, not that it's necessarily important. Just oh my goodness, my brain, my fucking brain, it does not like me right now. I don't think I'm gonna find another better idea than what I already found, by the way. I'm looking through games on the Xbox thing right now, and I'm thinking maybe if the community night thing doesn't work out or people aren't interested or whatever, I might try some Power Wash Simulator after I do the demo for this game because I'm pretty interested in seeing the demo for this game. It's also something that's probably not going to take very long too, so there's also that. I could try it for a couple minutes and then I would. What's also nice about it being a demo is like I could put it down and I won't care, right? Use it as just a demo. If I like it, I'll know within the first couple minutes usually. Yeah, basically, whatever I'm trying to say. Trying to use my brain right now. It's just not working. I'm also trying to talk about something completely unrelated to what I'm doing right now. I'm currently looking through the Xbox Game Pass games for like my backup. I'm making a backup plan right now, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Making a backup plan because I am no longer confident that my original plan is working out. Don't mind me. Yeah, I think I found just the only thing I'm gonna find. It's not that none of the games look good on Xbox Game Pass. It's just I just don't know. I want to play that. There are some interesting old games that I really want to play. A Bard's Tale, the ARPG, and Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. It's I don't know. It is really, really, really difficult. How little time I have to put into gaming right now. It makes it so. It's really hard for me, honestly. It is very difficult for me because it's not that I don't want to do other stuff or come up with any like better ideas for the stream or bigger ideas or whatever you would call them, bigger, better, whatever, somewhere in between. Um, but I just I know a lot of people will like just do whatever they want, whatever. Yeah, I guess whatever they want is probably the best way to put it, right? They'll do whatever they want and just be like, I wanted to make this content, so I made it. And I can't just like put time into something. And I don't know. For me, if I put a lot of time into something and it just ends up being a big flop or like not doing as well as if I were to just say fuck it and just do a normal stream, right? That's something that can I like do desktop with this? Love to be able to go to my desktop. I can games in full screen and I can't do it. It's very difficult. No, it's the time commitment. It's less so about whether I want to do different things, and more so about the amount of time commitment. And I don't know if it's like buyer's remorse. I don't have a really better way of explaining it other than it's like buyer's remorse, except for with my time. I don't know if there's a term for this. Um, I don't know if there's a term for like spending your time doing something and then feeling like it's not worth it. Like buyer's remorse is like it's literally the same concept of buyer's remorse, except for with a time sink instead of a monetary sink, right? Like I might have buyer's remorse over this computer monitor I have here, right? Which I did make sure to get a cheaper, not super expensive one. I got a computer monitor for my stream setup. They've always wanted one. It was my birthday. Extra funds, and I was like, you know what? I want a monitor. And then it turns out that they're actually like, it's not a bad time to buy a monitor so long as you're not looking for a top quality one. I will say when I was at Best Buy looking at the monitors though, they had the nicest looking 44-inch curved gaming monitor. Way out of my price range. It was so big though. I was just like, I could imagine just literally having it around me and having everything in sight. Like and it was a big monitor. It was a big monitor. Okay, it would literally fit anything I needed, especially with how close you. The one thing that's interesting about computer screens compared to like a TV, it's the distance you are from the screen. So while I think that I would like my chat to be bigger, just because I would like to be able to make like there's a couple more things that I would like on my chat screen. Like I want the chat. Thank you for the sleep lurk there, Fariel. I want the chat on the screen. I wouldn't mind the feeds for both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch being more important because I can't catch when people do redemptions. That's the one thing that the restream chat doesn't do, and I use restream chat so I can see the chat from both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's the one thing that it doesn't do is it doesn't show when people redeem stuff from Twitch. That's the only flaw I've seen. My only complaint, really. I think it's nice. I think it works very responsively. The problem with the other Twitch I try to use, which is like chat.io or something weird, so I can't even multi-chat.io or something, is Twitch had the biggest lag. Of all the services that I was using, Twitch had the biggest lag. Like Kick was faster, YouTube was faster for whatever reason. And Twitch was very, very laggy, and that really bothered me. Because obviously, like, for multi-streaming purposes, like, my main platform is Twitch. It is, probably always will be, right? Realistically speaking, always will be, because before I ever bust out on any other platform, I'm probably gonna bust out of streaming entirely. But it's just, I don't know. It's just weird if I can't see the Twitch chat immediately, right? And there was like a lot of lag going on, I guess. So for the time being, until further notice, I'm gonna play a game called Death Must Die. It is a roguelike game similar to Hades in some ways. Can't remember the other game it was compared to. Very hack and slashy. I haven't played this before. Bill suggested it, told me the demo was on here. I might like it, I might not like it, then we'll see what happens. I will ask before I switch over to anything I play after this if people are interested in doing community games. If they're not, I'll just fucking roll the dice with another game. Oh man. So we'll see what happens. But this is Death Must Die. I was like, you know what I really want to do, completely unrelated to this line of questioning or conversation or whatever. I really want to test out a VTuber model, but I also don't want to use like a super cheap VTuber model. I want to use like a nice one. Welcome in, Brie. Okay, so the thing is I don't know. Okay. I am weird. So I think you automatically just slash and attack. Oh, it's 80 / Vampire Survivors was what it was. That's what it was. Now all of a sudden I remember. I'm trying to see like how the dash works. I think you actually just take enemies out when you do it. So it's Hades / Vampire Survivors. That's what it was. And now I'm instantly remembering and being like, you know what? This actually might be hella cool.
Well, whatever it is you're doing here, I'm always the first to help mortals, so allow me to lend a hand.
Good. Attacks become stronger, but every few attacks you breathe fire that damages stuff. I never know which one to go with. Hold on to 8.4 seconds. Attacks 3. Fire that damages and burns enemies. I want to go with this. Okay, that actually looks pretty decent. Got a decent spread on it. How are you doing, pretty? How's everybody doing tonight? Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Sitting here. You know what? This is actually a really good game. Thank you for the $10 tip, kid. You did not have to do that. I don't want to sound really tired. It's one of those weeks.
Happy birthday.
One of those weeks. You absolutely did not, should not have done that. Kind sir. Kind person. Sorry, I don't know if sir is the proper term. Oh my god. So, I decided earlier this week, mind you, that I was going to,
Oh, I'm Summer, by the way. The goddess of all the hot stuff. Fires,
get a monitor.
volcanoes. You know it.
For my, stream. Which is kind of exciting. My brain's just not. I've had a weird week. Like, so I was tired earlier this week because I just didn't sleep well enough, which is fine and normal. And then I go to work, and I really struggled to try to get my work done. Sorry, let me pause this for a second while I chat about this. Do something else on my phone real quick, setting stuff up. So I really struggled to keep on task at my job, and I forced myself to do stuff. And then after forcing myself to do things for a couple days in a row, I asked somebody for something that I needed, and they were like, "Oh, I'm not there yet." And I was just like, "Oh." Really awkward that I thought that I could just ask for this and then finish doing my job. I didn't realize I was actually still waiting on other information from people. It's been a really weird week, weird month, weird 2 weeks, whatever you want to say, at my job. Things have just been so different. There's really no other way to put it either. So it's the end of the year at my job. And because I work in accounting, end of the year means you got to do end of the year stuff, which I think most places of business probably don't have to deal with that. Sorry, I'm trying to sign into my thing. My son stole my phone. And he gave it back when it died. I think most places probably don't have to deal with that. There might be like, you know, where I've worked in the past where like places are busier or less busy, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, is not what I wanted. Oh, my chat top just died. This is the exact reason I was turning my phone on, by the way. Was the chance that my chat top would die, and chat would go down for a little bit. This is also another one of the reasons why it was such a good idea. Like literally, like I pulled it up on my phone. Like you can probably see it right here. I pulled chat up on my phone, and as I did, this just went nope. Welcome in, Rich. How are you doing? Chat top must die. This is part of the reason why I decided to get the other monitor, because I can just hook it up to my stream and I don't have to worry about this. Like if the stream crashes, chat will go down. Otherwise, this hopefully will not continue to be an issue for me. Fucking kids, man. I probably shouldn't be my honest response about like the situation, but it's because my daughter downloaded something and it just makes me kind of sad because it's like it's so weird because the laptop works perfectly fine, other than it just likes to crash everywhere. Which, if anybody knows anything about laptops, that's just pretty fucking irritating. Not gonna lie, like it kind of ruins the convenience when you have to reload everything every other time you do anything. It's a really nice laptop still. It's just that happens far, far, far too often. Cats with the fire. I don't have stuff on me, cats. Oh, they're just being. I don't have on me. I'm trying to like set my cats up back up. I need to go find stuff. Have a good one, Jake. Hopefully you enjoy your Dark Souls 2. You seem to know a lot about that. You seem to know. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna call an awkwardly large amount about Dark Souls. You may have to take your room out of the house. How does one take the whole room? You know what I'm gonna call an awkward amount about Dark Souls. Not in a bad way. It was kind of refreshing. It was somewhere in between like really weird to see and like really refreshing that like people actually know about that game. I like the way you were going through the start of the game was literally like me playing the start of happening there. It's like me playing the start of the first Dark Souls, which I briefly speedran. So like the fact that it was like on that like kind of same level was strange to me. Give me a second, cats. Let me go find this. Kind of strange to me. It was kind of like on that same level. I don't know what kind. Actually, I hope I have some of the less hot. Oh, did you? Okay. Well, that's fair. I didn't know that part of it. You didn't have to tell me that. You should have just kept up in the mystique. Because I would have complimented you to the end of the world. Like, I was literally just like, man, like, the way he handled those trolls was, like, next level. Which I didn't even know that was an exploitable move on their part, by the way. But at the same time, when they're two-shotting you, it's kind of hard to, like, think about maybe the butt bounce is the move you want to see. Because whenever I saw that move, it was after the two-piece, and I was just getting KO'd. So I don't know why they try to elbow drop you more. That's my one complaint while watching you do that. They only tried to hit you with like one or two bows, and when they were doing me dirty. They were doing me dirty. That's how you're supposed to beat up Biggins and Dark Souls. All right, here you go, cats. I have like, there we go. I do have the thing. I mean, I don't think you would have gotten hit, and it's not like you were at any risk of dying. It was just more like, I would like to see you get low on health once. Thank you, cats. Oh my god. I did not need these in my life tonight. Farrell's gonna be sad because I told him no. That's what Farrell does wrong, is he asks. I'm regretting every decision I just made. I should have just said no. I should have been like, as a birthday present to myself, no thank you. I'm actually going to jump right back into the game because I think that I don't think I need to pay too much. What I like about this game is I don't need to pay too much attention to it. Oh yeah, this is for sure going down. I don't know if I have any healing, so that's going to be a question for me. If there is not healing, then I'm probably gonna. You know what? I just realized that I can hit the fire. I can like all of a sudden from the start do stuff. There we go. Powerful sort of. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yo, that's cool. Strawberry daiquiris. Strawberry daiquiris are. I am a very big fan of stuff. Strawberry daiquiris included. Any sort of fruity drinks with alcohol in them. The more alcohol you can have in a drink and not taste it, the better. Honestly. Oh, weekend. What did you do wrong? Who did you offend at your work? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Bang! Got him, chief. Ooh, nice. What is this? Oh, nice. This is a level. I'm just gonna keep leveling this. I'm now seeing rarities of stuff. Welcome in, Ken. Thank you so much for the sub, bud. How are you doing today? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to chill and play this game while also... You get paid like OT for it though, right? Welcome in, Lolo. Apparently. Yo, so far, I'm not gonna lie, other than the fact that I don't know how to heal yet, this game is fucking dope. Yeah, so I mean, like, at least there's that. I had a really weird conversation with somebody at my job today because he was talking about how if he had to stay late, he should get comp time. And I was just like, so hear me out. I get what you're saying or what you're trying to say. I get what you're like trying to say, but at the same time, I can't support the idea that I know you don't work all of the time. And okay, so you can increase the value and the level. So I was like, I struggle to be like, yeah, you should get comp time when I know there's plenty of time you're not doing nothing. So it's just like a little bit like, I don't know. I'm just kind of realistic about stuff like that though. Like, I wouldn't use, I don't know. It was just weird. Weird fucking perspective too. Like, honestly. Cause I never even would have had the thought of like, apparently I'm like getting trapped in a circle or something. Okay, that's cool. I just found out that you can apparently get stuff. Apparently I'm just gonna keep murdering these friggin' slimes. Hopefully they'll let me out soon.
What kind of legend would it be without some fire and mayhem?
It does. I'm using a PlayStation controller just because that's what I do. I'm just doing the same thing. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I see no reason not to continue to max this thing that just keeps getting stronger. Even if I'm only realistically doing damage every third or fourth hit. It does so much damage. I'm so confused by what's going on. These enemies are like coming for me in this little tiny square that's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And thankfully they're not like murking me. There we go. Okay, is that it? Was that what this thing was? Oh, it's because it was minute 5. Sorry, it's the Vampire Survivors thing. Is this campfire to heal? +3 max life. I mean, that's fine. But you know what's better than +3 max life? Just a heal right now. Death? I'm so confused. Did he die? Okay. I'm just so confused.
I task you with defeating death.
Just during the rest of your alcohol. Got a conquest? Am I getting something extra now? Oh, this is for sure something I want. I want this for sure. I need to equip this. This is kind of weird having to equip stuff. Like, not bad, but kind of weird. Oh, maybe I should be looking for more stuff. Like, I'm looking for more of these, golden things. I wonder if I have, like, a map I can open, like in Vampire Survivors or not. That's one thing I guess I'm realizing I'm doing is I'm sitting kind of still. Okay, there's more stuff to find. I don't know what. Move speed. I'm trying to find out how to heal. Okay. I want to. These guys are like mini elites. There we go. This is actually a little bit. 10.
Recovery
10. Get out of here, dude. Thank you for the 1,500 buddies. It is very, 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 very much unnecessary. Very appreciated, but very, 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 very unnecessary. See, because I am in fact invincible. I am invincible. That is ridiculous, dude. That is completely unnecessary. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I got a heal finally. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die though. I'm gonna die and it's fine. It's all fine. Oh my god. Yo, this is actually like wild. I'm a little bit concerned with the fact that I just died in this. I don't know why I think I should be able to just play through and not lose. This is okay. I don't know what stash is. Thank you again. Very unnecessary. I fucking get out of here, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, but it's completely unnecessary. I'm probably a terrible person.
Hourglass. Step into the water once more, hero. We cannot follow you, but soon others will come.
What is
to
that?
your aid.
1 second. I'm like seeing something weird on my screen. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not currently in any sort of physical pain? What is this? I don't know what's I'm trying to see something. Okay, let me full screen. Okay. So, give me a second. I'm so confused. So it like now does this really cool thing because does anybody else see that like 1.5K thing at the top of the stream showing like that actually looks really cool.
Shut up and take my money.
Rihanna underscore Donny cheered Dex 1000. I want
Do you
to join
see
the
that?
fun.
That looks so cool. Like look at Twitch actually doing like cool little update things. Look at that. I don't know why I find this so interesting, by the way. Does it have a timer on it too? It shows, oh my goodness. Yo, that is so cool. I'm sorry, this is very distracting. It shows a timer for how long it's going to sit on top of the screen, too. Welcome in, Chris. How are you doing today? This is that's just so cool. I really like that. That might be like the single coolest little update I've seen on Twitch ever. It's because it's colorful and it's like orange and yellow.
Death.
So I died, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. And I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can... Oh my goodness, I did not even realize that you could actually attack on your own. I just had auto attack on the whole time. So you can decide if you want to just let the game auto attack for you, or if you want to do it yourself. You're unbelievably tired. Is that just... Okay. Is everybody else just feeling like the tired... I'm going to use auto attack, by the way. I don't see any reason not to. I'm not, like, feeling that kind of next level. Like, Bree was saying that. And I feel that way, too. Like, it's been, like, a long week. If not for the fact that, like, I had plans tonight that we can argue at a different date about whether or not they're working out. Oh, I have charges for my dash. I wanna start dashing too and get some rest. Me or I hope you're talking to Bree, not me. I'm currently trying to play a game.
Chaos would love this.
Kind of an awkward moment. Damage was 7. Okay, yeah, I have to do this. Yo. Okay. Real talk. Did you expect it to take that long? Did you expect it to take like anywhere near that long? Or were you like hella surprised that it took so long? Because I've been having that happen so often to me recently. Okay, let me see. Is this better or worse? How do I see whether it's better? Okay, it doesn't matter at all. Like, everything is not even built yet, Okay, that just makes it even more exactly what I'm trying to get at. Like, what is with that stuff? Now that's something I believe. I guess to be fair though, it doesn't matter who said that. I would still be like, I believe that wholeheartedly. But for some reason, I believe it even more because you're Canterbury. You knew it was gonna take a while, to be fair. Ah, were you hanging out with Ken? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or did he say he was going to do a dresser and you were just like, ah. I'm gonna test my virtues. My heart is corrupt. What is that even supposed to mean? Nothing. Told him to do it tomorrow. There we go. Nice. I don't know what I just...
Now isn't this believe?
Okay, so I got another one. Attack area plus 15. Let's go. I would never listen about doing something tomorrow. I'm so bad about that. Welcome in, CBB. How are you doing? Your heart's corrupt too. I'm sorry to hear that. Your heart must be corrupt in like the best way possible though, because I've met you before and you must have that really weird like awkward good corruption going on. You inherited raccoon. Is raccoon strength a good thing or a bad thing? That awkward moment where all of a sudden I'm getting all these other goddesses and stuff. Oh shit. Thank you to everybody. Oh, there's new hype train emotes? I didn't even know this shit. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Thank you guys for the biddies. The very unnecessary biddies. You know, I was literally saying right before, fucking, you know, I do things sometimes that are kind of at odds with each other, where I say things that are at odds with each other. So I 100% like wanna like sometime, hopefully sooner than later, but later's also fine. I wanna like, I really, you know, I really want to test the VTube thing, just because I feel like it would be interesting. But the thing is, I also don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on like a VTube thing if I decide I don't like it afterwards, which is like the struggle, right? It's like, okay, I want to test something out, but I want like a good model, which costs money. I'm about to sound like a wonderful shitty person here. So I want to test this out, but I want like a good model, which costs money. But I also like don't want to feel like I wasted money if I don't like it. But I feel like I really want to do like a thought experiment. I really want to just like test it out, and like I have theories and I have ideas, and I just want to see. Oh, I just realized I don't have very strong fire attack right now. They're talking. I apologize for skipping over that. I'm such a jerk. I like, for anybody who's interested in the lore of this game, don't worry, I'm not gonna ruin it on you. If that's what you're gonna define what I'm doing as ruining the lore instead of just skipping over content. Exactly like me. What do you mean exactly like me? Oh, like what Bree said. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. You can just like despawn that ignorance. Yeah, good. I thought he was like talking about the game. Well, so I literally was just like, yeah, I'm skipping over stuff in the game. My bad if you care. And then I read exactly like you, and it was missing some context. Can I be mustard? I'll be mustard. I don't want to be ketchup though. So like, my attack area is like growing hella big. Turquoise shell. Mayonnaise, what the hell is going on?
Make him feel the
What is going on now? I don't trust this any longer. Okay. This guy's trying to run away going, we'll meet again. Nah, I won. Get out of here with this mayonnaise talk. I know of it. And I don't remember if it's because of my little brother or if it's because of one of my kids, though. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like the purple boy with the purple hat. I'd ask you to excuse me for my absolutely terrible explanation, but I feel like I kind of got the gist of it pretty well. I mean, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. I think a lot of shows that were on Cartoon Network ended up being kind of ridiculous after a while. Can I be honest with you? I think a lot of shows that were on Cartoon Network ended up being, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm not paying enough attention. There we go. I need to find some heals. No, I'm not doing a good enough job of finding heals and stuff. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is fucking so stressful. Oh my god. Yes, I got a level or something. One second, I gotta like not die, hopefully. Wait, is it gonna do anything for me? Yes, plus life, plus luck. Great. Okay. Yes, yes, yes! We won, we won. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh, these are automatically left. Oh yeah, we want this for sure. Okay, never mind. It's not as good as I thought it was. Just really enjoying this game all of a sudden out of nowhere. This game is so interesting. So I know that Bill told me that the demo actually had a surprisingly large amount of content to it. And I'm not gonna say I didn't believe him. I'm just gonna say I might not have believed him. I do need to find some heals though. I don't know if murdering you is mocking you, but you and Ken were watching it and you started dying. I apologize for my very wonderful ways of reading chat a little bit at a time. I read like that last part you said 4 or 5 different times, and then for some reason I just refused to read that first part. Cause like, you know, that would put context to the "it's so ridiculous" part. I know, right? Way to overread one part and not read another part at all. Me out here just reading the same part repeatedly. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! I want the gauntlets on now. Heal. Nice. 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 Okay. Ah, I died anyway. This game is actually pretty hard. I like it a lot, actually. I find it very interesting. But it's also been really hard. It's harder than I anticipated.
No, brother.
This is interesting. I don't know if anybody caught this, but I just unlocked another character. Which is hella interesting to me. This game is like, this is a really stiff demo. Like, this is like a decent amount of content. I don't think I have any option. Kill 500 skeletons with Averon. Yo, this is really weirdly, like, extra well done. Oh, do I lose some of my stuff when I die? Is that what's going on? Or does it not matter? Do I keep it? What else? What else? I have no idea what's going on. Let's be honest. Okay, so this person does range damage, which might be better for noobs like me. I find it interesting that I started off with, I think this is invulnerability, right? Yeah. I find it interesting that I started off with melee dude, who like gets very few ranged options from what I've seen so far. Be a collecting thing, okay. And now I have this dude. I like. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot better, I think. I think without a doubt this one's gonna go a little bit better, unless my HP is like no. That's always a possibility. I guess I'm not doing as much damage though. Be the only quote unquote complaint. What's 30 gold? I don't know what gold does for me, but
A path to victory.
never mind. Excuse me, I got this. Yep, we want this for sure. Look at that. Look at that. It's so cool. I'm already such a fan of this character.
Why I'm doing this?
Which happens all the time when you have like a normal character that you use. This is interesting. This character is so much better defensively, which is kind of funny because you get them after a couple deaths. There we go. After you die a couple times, they just take pity on you and they're like, hey, how about you take the character that's a lot harder to kill? Because they shoot stuff from range. And then I assume most people say yes. I don't know. I don't know what politely refuse would do. I don't know the lore behind this game. Does politely refusing an upgrade do anything for me? I think this increases my max life. I don't know what 3 max life. There's some weird D&D thing going on. There was discussion of like roll. I appreciate that if I stand on top of an enemy with a ranged stuff.
Feel that.
Oh, nice. Got us a cold. I want to do this for sure. I assume that that's my normal attack. Our spells. Interesting. The fact that I can run away from enemies and do damage now is kind of a good thing. Let's be quite frank here. It's kind of a good thing that I can now run away and get damage in. You know. I mean, look at that. Look, Jesus Christ. This character is going so much better. If I run away, I do damage to the enemies behind. I am totally gonna play this game when it comes out. Oh my goodness. This is actually one of the most delightful demos of anything I've ever played. I mean that wholeheartedly, too. Oh my goodness. This is just like really... I mean, one more... Like, this is just good. This is just a good game. And it, like, is a mesh of multiple different games, too, which is just hella interesting. Or at least I find it to be hella interesting. Oh yeah, this is for sure. More depth offers for sure. Llama statue. I don't know what plus 300 pull range is. It's probably not a good thing. But at the same time, I don't want to I don't want to anger any llama gods, you know? Who wants to anger llama gods when you can avoid angering all llama gods, right? Like, if it was like a elephant god, I would anger them in a heartbeat. But llama gods, you gotta watch out for them. You really do. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to kill enemies if I don't get my damage up. I'm already feeling that. Just a little bit. Not terrifyingly, because I do still have the range advantage, but man, I am feeling the struggles potentially coming on. I'm kind of sad that that cool thing went off the top of the screen finally. I almost feel like I should apologize for that. I'm literally just like, I can make trails of fire, so I should probably make trails of fire to try to kill these guys instead of doing anything. Oh my fucking... Ah! I died so much! I fucking called that so hard. I was like, I'm not doing enough damage. My plan was to play this game and try it. And then to, Oh, I have gold now. Cool. My plan was to play this game and try it, and then to... Oh, now I get what shard pull is. Oh yeah, I want this for sure. Wait, how can I... How much gold do I have? Oh, 690, okay. Oh, I never equip my boots. Oops. Well, this is pretty cool. Just equip everything. Don't mind me. Oh, there's the damage I was looking for. There we go. Nice. And then can I take these things out? I don't know if I can sell these or not, but I'm totally gonna try. This game is really freaking cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. I actually can sell stuff. Nice. I was hoping that would work. I'm gonna try this character again now that I got something to do more damage. Game's really freaking cool. Yo, I hope nobody was chatting on YouTube, because now I feel like a jerk. I accidentally had my Twitch thing full screen. Oops, that awkward moment, eh? That awkward moment. I got so distracted, 100% too. I got so distracted by that new... It's such a cool idea. Like, such a randomly cool idea. Because, like, when somebody does give, like... I don't know. That's something I do like. I feel like I struggle sometimes. Oh yeah, this is definitely what I want. I feel like I struggle sometimes with, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely, like, a level where... I want this for... There's definitely... of course I use follow up. I want to make sure that I am appreciative enough of people when they do nice things for me. Just a dumb bird. I wish I tested my virtues, I guess. I want to make sure that, like, I recognize stuff enough, but at the same time, I don't feel like some people go hella overboard. I don't know if there's really a better way to put that. And some people go hella overboard. I have to pick that one. I realize I'm probably going to regret picking this again. Maybe, you know what I have been avoiding? I've been avoiding just the straight damage buffs for some reason. Which now that I'm thinking about it is a terrible idea. Flame trail him. Got him,
Summer is
Chief.
here.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, this one's gonna be really good, actually. Especially for the thing I was just struggling with. Thank you for the legal alert, Duke, and hopefully you're having a good weekend, good day, whatever. Both a little bit. How's everybody else feeling about this game so far? This, unfortunately, this is just the demo. There's actually a lot going. Like, this is such a, like, what is that? 45 out of 48 on my screen. Is there like a challenge thing going on? I don't know. Vigorous belt. Damn it. I saw that attack coming for me a little too late. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We'll use the ones I know. Yeah. There we go. That's much better. Don't know why I just decided to take damage. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put this at adapt. What was I saying? There's a decent amount of stuff. Even just being able to use 2 characters for a demo is a lot. Really. It's a lot more than a lot of games do. This just says lore. It makes me so sad. What, buddy? Maybe downstairs? So sad. I honestly thought that I got the thing that said when I kill an enemy, they leave a fire pit. I don't see it anywhere. I'm wondering if I picked something else up on accident.
Daddy, can I tap one button?
Oh, no thank you.
I can tap one button.
Second. There you go. Okay. Let's 8% to all heals. I don't think there's a lot of heals in this game from what I've seen so far. Maybe a minor complaint. I mean, it's also like just get good and don't take all that damage that you need all the heals, but so far. Okay, good. Can I get... Okay, stop. Stop. need to get out of here. Okay, nice.
Let's go.
Oh, they have to be burning. They have to be burning already to leave fire when they die. Oof, that is not what I thought it said. And it also makes sense why before
Dad.
I was getting a lot of enemies to leave trails of fire and now they're not, because not a lot of them are burning when they die. Oh my god. Okay, buddy, can you stop hitting the buttons because I do not want to die while talking to you about hitting buttons, but at the same time I just want you to stop hitting the buttons. What? Okay, stop, please.
Hey, you had to shoot.
Okay, I managed to live through these guys, which last time killed me. They only did most of my life. So clearly already I'm seeing the downside of this character. Okay, can you just give me a second? Or, like, is that not possible? Okay, I'm trying to get this boss down while also not dying. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that was good enough. Nice. Okay, good. That levels that up. I don't think that's useful for me right now, but I do think I just need to do better. The game's really cool. I'm very supportive of this suit right now.
Help you?
What do you got here? Six armor. 3 armor. Okay, so I have like a better version of the thing I just picked up already. Unfortunate, but happens. I do need to like find some stuff. This game's gonna be a big hit when it comes out. You can mark my words on that. When this game does finally come out, it is going to be big. Oh, I forgot how I died that one time. I'm hoping to be able to get some heals here soon. I saw a whole bunch of things flying all over the place. Oh, that's luck. I thought that was invincibility, honestly. Powerful sword of summoning, that's unfortunate. I just need to heal. Oof. Be careful not to die while also... Oh my goodness, I forgot about these guys. I really hope, that I'm going to be able to do enough damage being sneaky. And I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh my god, no. Ah! Really? I somehow managed to kill, like, the difficult enemy, and then almost died in nothing. What did I pick up? Okay, good. Okay. Nice. Don't die. Need to increase my damage. That's something I know for sure. Yeah, this is rough, but we're getting there. Maybe. I have no idea. I want to be able to, like, complete one round of this, but I have no idea how long the game is. And I'm also, like... I don't think I'm doing bad, but I'm not doing amazing. Somehow I've already done more damage with this character than with the other character. I think it's because of the pass-through on the fireball. If I had to guess. And I'm also leading Trails of Flames, I guess, so there's that. I'm trying to run around and find, trying to run... About to die. Okay, okay. Ooh. Called it. I knew I was about to die there. I don't know if I should switch it up and do some Power Wash Simulator. People are interested in trying some community games. Okay, so I got something to put in the library. What is this? I have no idea what that's gonna be. I don't know what I just unlocked. I have no idea. I'm a little confused. I sort of understand the, Oh my god, did I... Okay, good. I didn't accidentally buy that. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna buy it back. I like that they let me buy that back, by the way. Because I had no idea what I was doing. I have no idea what my boy might want. 20. I feel like that's a better one. What? 36 to 45? Oh my goodness. No, okay, that's better. Imagine knowing anything. 9. 9. Just upgrading my stuff really quickly here. I don't know if any of it matters, but... More skill, rarity upgrade offered. One projectile. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter. Alright, I'm gonna try one or two more times, and I'll see, you know. It's really intriguing that, I guess that I just think this game is intriguing, I guess I could just say overall. I find this game to be intriguing overall. I'm cursed for my actions. I mean, if that's what a curse looks like, I might not be mad.
You wish to know.
Did it seem like a terrible thing? I don't know, see, I feel like not getting this wouldn't make any sense. Because it does do, like, the area of effect. It's not great versus single target enemies. But you can also hit a big target with multiple fireballs, so it's like kind of difficult to decide whether or not this is the right or wrong choice. I guess I haven't waited to see what other alterations. You know what? I might be taking this in lieu of things that increase my damage a lot more now that I'm thinking about it. And I haven't even realized it until now that I'm thinking about it, because I was wondering why the fuck. But I might just be taking this one every time and not seeing other ones. But I was wondering where the other damage things were, and now that I'm thinking about it, they just might not exist. I might have done myself dirty. Welcome in, Betty. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hopefully the week's treating you a little bit better than other people. I hear everybody's tired around these parts. Which, I mean, I say that like I'm not, too. Right? I hear everybody's tired. Oh, cool. Max on fire. I think there was one. Yeah. No, was left. Okay, there was one more. Oh my god. I'm getting lost in the sauce of it. Okay. I want the projectiles. I want the projectiles. And then I want to go up. Nice. What the hell? I think that's definitely better. Oh, for sure. For sure. I can't even type a heart. I'm that excited. That's pretty excited.
Strange.
I don't think I've hit the lightning god yet. I'm gonna try this. Oh, 700 distance is not terribly far. Oh, I mean, that's pretty dope. Holy crap. Holy crap. Is this soothing tones? This might not be anything anybody wants to call soothing tones. I'm not gonna lie. I would usually agree with you wholeheartedly because, you know, it's me. Me, it's DDP. But, maybe not so much with this game. This game is a wildfire. Very interesting. Okay, so this is a heal, and I want to keep that. There's no reason to get a heal when I'm not damaged. Okay, this is going to be Bloodthirst. Nice. Nice. And this is going to be Spell. Okay, I'm starting to learn a little bit more. I'm sorry that you gotta work all this weekend. I'm sorry you have to work, but I'm glad you're getting paid extra for it. I know for me it's like a very like simple one-to-one when anybody talks about working more. But like my first question is always, are you at least getting paid OT? Because then like, then you can like cry yourself to sleep with all the extra money you made. Right? Like, you can be like, no, all that money. You can have my extra energy too. I just need some for Sunday. Sunday night I plan on playing some Tears of the Kingdom, so I might need some energy for that. But otherwise, you can have some of mine too, bro. Gonna be that guy and require some of it though. Okay, I apologize. I think that health despawned, and that makes me rather sad. I think I'm doing more damage though. Oof. Oh my god. I don't think. Crap. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Okay. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm not doing terrible this time around. And like, Kiting. I'm learning to kite a little bit better, I guess. That's what I'm learning. Thanks for the alert, Bree. Yeah, it was fine. My birthday was yesterday. And it was just like kind of like a normal, like, work birthday. Right? Like, I had to work. My wife made me some absolutely delicious chicken parm, though. Oh my goodness, it was phenomenal. I got kind of spoiled this week. I actually got a birthday present this week. My wife made me some food. I don't usually get birthday presents, by the way. Like, I mean, I'll get something, but like, I don't, like, usually when it's like my birthday, I just go like, I don't want anything. And this time around, I was like, you know, okay, so what I wanted, because what I wanted and what I ended up getting are two different things. Oh my god, frick! Oh my goodness, that's so freaking dumb of me. It makes me super sad. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm not sad about this. Frickin' just messed up so bad, taking that damage. Now, I don't think enemies really spawn in this though. I don't usually bother with, like, birthday, but, like, my wife will always ask me, like, I don't want anybody to think that, like, I'm being abused for my birthday, but I'll always be asked, and I'll always be like, I don't really want anything. Because that's the one thing about being older that's both good. I mean, I think it's good. Like, realistically speaking, like, if I want something for my birthday, I can either buy it myself, or I can, like, guide the purchase, you know what I mean? But, I usually don't want anything. This time I was like, oh, I want 2 monitors for my stream. Which I can still get another one if I decide I want it. But currently I am sitting at one monitor for my stream, plus my laptop screen, plus whatever else I had going on. So I'm going to see how I feel with just the one, and if I decide that I want another one, then I will get another one. If I decide it's unnecessary, then it's unnecessary, right? But I will say the one thing, the only thing, if you will, that I wasn't like, oh crap, can I seriously? Why is he mocking me? I think I have plus 100% damage against enemies above 100, 50% HP now. So like, I'm gonna see how they go. I'm gonna see if I would need another one, if I want another one. I will say that the monitors are like, yo, I don't know if anybody like else has ever been like randomly been like, oh, let's get a monitor, but they're a bit bigger than I expected. Like, for some reason I thought 27 inches wasn't like that much, and then I went and got a monitor, and now I'm like, 27 inches is huge. Like, what the fuck was I thinking that 27 inches was not going to be that much monitor? Like, it is absolutely ginormous. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh my god. No! Oh my goodness. Fudge, man. Okay, good. I was trying to get these sandals. I think they give me, like, the best stuff. Yeah. Some of the best stuff. Yeah, definitely this. Keeps blinking in and out. So the only thing I'm worried about at all is, like, I am slightly, not majorly, but I'm slightly worried about if, how do I put this? What was the proper wording for this? I am slightly concerned that I did not get a good enough monitor, and only minorly, because if it's not good enough, it's like, I don't know. I'm worried because it didn't have a display for it, but I'm not sure if that matters. And I'm also like, will be honest and say that I've quite literally never bought a computer monitor before. like actually like never. You'd probably be surprised because like you think, oh, I always have a computer. We kind of exist with laptops, and I've never actually bought a monitor, whether for my stream or anything else. So like I'm partially just like I don't want my yeah, plus 8% heals is great when you can fucking get the heals. The problem I'm having is I don't get enough heals. What am I trying to say? Oh my god, I almost took damage there. So it's like, I don't know, I just don't know anything about monitors. And it's definitely... Holy crap, yeah, we'll take that damage. It's definitely a little bit of a minor concern of mine. I just want to make sure that I have enough to get away from all these enemies whenever I need to. Kind of a minor concern of mine. Nothing like major, but definitely minor concern. That it's just not gonna work as well as it should because, oh my god, okay. I didn't even need that. Like, my character doesn't even use those kind of weapons. So, like, what the fuck was I doing? Risking it all. Yeah, poor enemy just got fucking railroaded. I don't know. I don't even know what I was trying to say. Oh, I'm just a little bit worried that it's just not gonna be... It's not gonna... What is it? Like, mesh well? No, it's not gonna be as compatible. There we go. That's the proper wording. I'm a little bit worried it's not gonna be as compatible with my... my streaming laptop as I want it to be. Or like that, the lack of a dedicated, quote, display port is not gonna be... Sorry, is gonna somehow be disadvantageous. And it probably doesn't even make any sense. Like, it's probably very nonsensical, but... I was, like, looking it up, and I was like, what's the best cord to use? Because, so my laptop has an HDMI port. It also has 2 dedicated display ports. It's got a USB-C type display port, and it's also got a, healing HP over time, I think is what's going on now. So it's got, mini display. So you could actually, like, literally take this laptop and hook, like, 3 monitors, right? It's got an HDMI, it's got a display port mini, or a mini display port, and it's got a USB-C display port. And I was looking for, like, the display port because my wife, I also got her a monitor for her work. Because she has, like, a little tablet, and then she has, like, her big work monitor, and she was like, oh, maybe I could use one. And I was like, yeah, you could use one for sure. Let's, oh, did I not equip? Or is this not for her? Yo, I swore I got a better belt, but I guess not. I don't know. I just thought it was, like, a good idea. She was like, oh, I might want one for my work, and I was like, you should definitely get one for your work, because it's better to get used to having, like, the extra screen, and then to get it later on. Me? I have my laptop, and then I have my, my screen I'm playing my game on right now. Oh my goodness. Fucking, sorry, let me, hopefully not die here. Well, I gotta kite these enemies really good. These friggin' blob dudes are like hella gross apparently. Oh my goodness. So I currently use 2, but they're both laptops, which means that it's not just one setup. I have to open up both, and my chat laptop is smaller by far. Oh my god! Please just let me get out of there. Okay. Oh my goodness, I don't know what the spec gonna happen, but I healed all the way. Let's go! That's what I need in life. Oh, cool, nice. So I have the laptop I'm using to stream, which streams all the stuff, and then I have my chat top, which I use it for my chat stuff, right? But I do have to like hook up the chat top separately. Like I have to load it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to these enemies. Friggin' cheapers. I want this because it makes me move faster. There we go. There we go. That's what I need in life, just to move faster. There we go. Nice.
You don't tire
Yeah, I have
easily,
two,
I'll give you that.
but they're both like small. Like I have a 17-inch laptop, and then I have my 15-inch one with chat on it. So I don't know. Whatever my brain's saying. There's two. That's all I needed to say. I could have said there's two, but instead I'm trying to run around, not die, and explain this. And explain something I'm way overcomplicating when I could just say two, right? Like, hey, what could Zelda say? He could say two, or he can go into a very, very long attempted oh my god, fucking attempted explanation on how it's really two, but it's 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 two. Okay, he got hit with the fire finally, but I'm about to die. I don't think there's any chance of me getting through this. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I just got a heal from this guy. Yeah, never mind. He killed me. So yeah, two. I use two. They're slightly smaller. So like, I don't know. My main laptop is, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're both 15-inch. I'm not sure if I want to keep playing this or if I want to try some Power Wash Simulator. I'm a little in between. Oh my god, there's so much content in this demo. Am I playing the demo of this game, or is it like I'm starting to like get confused? Like, is this the full version? It's not even an exaggeration. Like, what the hell? Like, are they even allowed? So yeah, so I have my two laptops, and they're both like kind of smaller screens, which is fine, and they work well. But I've kind of always fantasized about having like two full-size screens, just so like I get to have everything going on at once. And also, if they're hooked up to the same screen, you can like pull the screens back and forth. Ease of access with a lot of things, kind of situation, you know. I think I could also like set up a display capture, so it's just capturing my display, and then I could drag things in and out of windows, and I could preview things on one of them. But I have like my laptops, which are this size, right? Yes, this like here. They're this size. I think they're 15 inch. I'm not sure, because they're both 15 actually. I don't know why I thought they might be. They're both 15 inches, which is like fine. My chat's a little smaller than I might want it to be, but it's also fine. And I was like, oh man, I think I want two displays. Got one. This is such a big box. Like, the fact that I'm struggling to get the box on camera. So I got a 27-inch monitor. So this is why I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna need two. Because this fucking screen feels like it's almost big enough that I could put the game and chat on one screen. Which I might even try to do. I might try to do like most of the screen. See, the only problem with that is resolution can be an issue. Because what I want is I want to do 3/4 of my screen chat. And then 1/4 of it to the right is, 1/4 to the right is chat, and then 3/4 is the game. But that's not how game resolutions work. I don't know if anybody knew this. Like a fun fact. But we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty excited to see how it works. I use 2 screens at work, by the way. So like I already know like there's a high level of fluidity involved when you're using 2 different screens. Pretty cool. So that's pretty exciting. I think I'm gonna go for another round. I don't know. I kind of wanted to test Power Wash Simulator 2, but this game's been really good. So I'm interested to find out, like, kind of just like how things go. I guess I'm probably doing a terrible job of explaining this, but that's also fine because. Well, the thing is I think that I don't know how to explain this the best way. 3 heal on a level up. Holy crap, this is actually OP. I don't... Oh, maybe it's not OP. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we definitely want this. I don't even know if I have a great way of explaining it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to explain it. But basically, like... What was I even saying? Oh, yeah. Like, I'm excited for it. And I also am able to... Both financially and, like, nobody would mind. To both. To get, I don't know what this is, by the way. I'm both financially and otherwise. I had fucking like imagine explaining things how you want them to, and then not coming out sounding super weird. I'm capable of getting another fucking another monitor if I want. If I decide that I do want another one, I can. So that's good. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad to come up with the other words. I don't want to say aloud. It's like if I don't know. Like I really like at first I was just gonna YOLO it. And I was totally gonna buy the 2 monitors. And so she has these like quick attacks, which hopefully, I don't know. This game is gonna be so cool. Like there's already so much going into this with like, I don't know, like it's so weird. It's so weird in such a good way. Like it's a good weird, right? That's what I mean. It's good weird. Oh, that number is my HP. Wow. So yeah, it's gonna be cool to like figure it out and see what I want to do. I now apply chilled with my attacks, which I hope is like really good. Cause imagine it not working out how I want it to. Must attack. Ah, crap. I don't want to use all my power-up shrines on accident like that, but what else? See, I don't know if this is gonna be... Okay, this is stamina. Okay. I haven't figured out whether or not things despawn or not. That's something I'm still wondering whether or not that's a thing.
Need a sickle to face...
Okay. Wow, I didn't even... Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, this is actually pretty dope. I really have just not been patient enough trying to learn stuff about this game. That was a hell of a drain. I definitely see how that could potentially be better. I don't know if it's like a 100% like this is definitely better. But I can definitely see the potential for this being better than the flame one. As long as I can start doing enough attack damage. The waves of enemies in this game have been really intense. And clearly you're not like, this isn't set up to like beat it in one go either. Just like Vampire Survivors, like. Whatever. I'll try something different. I will try something slightly different. I do keep kind of doing the same thing. Oh crap, I forgot that I had that chilling effect. Which is probably like hella good. I can't equip anything yet, can I? No. I do hope to be able to equip stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I like this. Ooh, look at all them blades going on now. Oh, this just looks cool. There's just so much game. There's just so much. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, healed my wounds, Austin. So healed all my wounds, even though I barely had any. I think this is the yeah. It's difficult because I don't know. Taking this one. By the way, see, I don't know if anybody sees the. You can probably see the experience at the bottom. I just got 0.9 experience per second. It ends up being a lot of experience, especially at the start of the game, it seems like. Nice. I'm definitely going to do attack speed. Oof. I want to take the adept level spell. For better or for worse. I want an increase in my lifelink ability, but at the same time, like, I think higher rarity spells are definitely going to be the way to achieve better victories. Oh my goodness. And I also just, you know, totally ran into enemies. I need to get my damage up, like, so bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but I need to, for sure. I mean, obviously leveling. I got the chill one, which means I need to get... Oh, okay, clear. This is probably going to end badly for me. Unless I can summon enough of these fucking skeleton dudes to, like, be hella OP for me. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll do decent damage with stuff. I guess I have, like, a decent amount of, like... Oh my god. Ugh. I got a decent amount more stuff going for me than I thought. I don't have, like, wave clear as much as I just have decent AoE damage. That I guess I was discounting on accident. These ghosts are actually, like, fucking spawning at a really good rate, too. Yeah, I have such good AoE damage. Okay, good. Can I get this up? I kind of feel like I want this, but I'm going to do this. But I just got to. As much as I want to do the other thing, I absolutely have to increase my attack damage. Because, I don't have a weapon with her yet, either. Once I get a weapon with her, I'm probably going to actually unleash the beast. But she already does, like, a decent amount of damage. Up here. Greed, that's fine. I do need to find more stuff, though. Not, like... I mean, I'm not doing bad, don't get me wrong. I just want to find more stuff. So I kind of forgot for a bit when I started this game the whole like vampire survivors tactic of walking around the board and getting stuff done. And I'm glad that I remembered it, even if it took me a minute to do so. Because, yeah. I kind of just want to see. I mean, that's pretty decent. Oh my god. Me almost taking damage for no reason. That's so mean. It's so mean, but so good. That chill thing was definitely the right move. Vigorous belt. That's unfortunately not gonna help me. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad they're actually spawning. To be a heal. Oh, these are not bosses, so they don't have immunity. I should have thought about that. I was wondering. Good shit, man. I probably should be more careful. Nice. 100% more damage to enemies that have. Oh my god. And I also have 2. Oh my goodness. This might be the run. Out of nowhere. Out of left field. Yeah, oh my goodness. Do y'all see this shot? Do y'all see that shit?
Careful messing.
Wow. Wow. Holy fudge. They are taking so much damage because I have 2 status effects going on right now. This is like pretty crazy. +6. Not good. Oh, I can go heal now too. That's what I need to go do. Don't mess around. Let's get this heal. Oh my goodness. So because my attack works the way it does, by the way, I don't know if anybody's seeing this. My attacks automatically chill enemies. So because I have up to 3. No wonder I'm melting people. I have up to 3 status effects because those blades do a status effect too. Holy crap! Did I get jumper? Oh, is there another? I get an extra dash for a bit. That's fine. I thought this was like third eye blind for a second. Holy crap. Apparently I just got something. I don't know who the gargoyle... Oh, that was a weird timing on that, actually. I just realized that it did not do what I thought it did. Oh my goodness. It's so weird that I have such a small attack range and yet I do so much damage. It's actually super strange to me. Yep, attack damage for sure. This guy's just getting derped on because he has no idea how to handle this. Hasted Sandals, Necronomicon. This is fine. I get so much stuff for this. It's so weird. Can I equip this? No, I can't. It just said ghost attack you and get something. And the thing I got was so good. The summon duration for my dudes that pop up. Oh my goodness. I do need to keep on going. Now, if I could get a magnet, that would probably be super dope. I just realized it's been a while since I've been seeing these magnets. My first couple runs I got one every time. Now I haven't seen them. Do. Okay, nice. Please be the immunity one. Nice. Awesome. This is pretty dope, actually. Because I'm in a weird phase where the enemies are attacking me. As long as I don't mess up and, like... Okay, it did... Okay, I was wondering if it was going to give me a, roll. Oh my god! Oh my god! How the hell did that just happen? Alright. We take those. We take those. We take everything I've been getting. I don't know. this is a decent run. Let's not argue with it. I haven't been low enough HP to actually take advantage of the lifesteal thing that I got. I think finally get something I can use. Oof, man. Imagine if I randomly finally got a something I can use. What am I trying to say? Imagine if I randomly got a frickin' weapon I could use. That would be pretty dope about now. Because that would increase my damage by so much right now. It'd actually be nutty. Amulet is equipable. That's good. I got more equipment. One. My heart is corrupt. I don't know what testing my virtues at the Swan does. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've seen multiple things that I can test my virtues at, and I just don't even sort of understand it at all. Because every time I just get the message that my heart is corrupt. Like, does it only work if I have, like, certain kind of people? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up now. I'm literally just making things up now. Don't mind me. Literally just making things up. I don't know how I'm doing so much. This is so weird. When I first started this character, I literally was just like, I'm gonna die so much. All the death will be on me. And now I'm talking all this snack. And you know what's gonna happen to me? Is I'm going to get to the next boss or the next like weird phase and get fucking murked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is actually fucking outstanding. This is just like a pro. Outstanding in the field, you know what I'm saying? Okay. This is actually ridiculous. Yep. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Come on. Keep doing it. It's the frickin', you know what it is? It's that frickin' frost, man. That Frost that I picked up super early in this game, it's just doing so much work. Yeah, it's just doing all the work, man. Apparently, this just in. Frost is good. Frost is good, aka we take those. Can I please? I like legitimately just like accidentally just almost died, and then it was fine. Once I get we'll take this. Once I get a oh my god, the damage is ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. Once I get a weapon on this person, I can probably call this GG's. I'm surprised at how well this has gone. The moment I spawned into this level, I was, oh, you know what? I do have to face off against the Necromancer, though. And he is somebody to worry about, unless I can like cross lock him. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if that is a real thing I can do. If I can get a damage up weapon, darn it. Darn it. I actually wonder. Yeah, he's probably screwed. Because I still have that. I have the garbage on him, man. He is actually just not going to be able to... Oh my goodness. Can I? Okay. So, because my attack speed is so high with this character, I'm actually standing a better chance than I think I should. Oh my god, can I please just heal? Oops. We take those. We take those. Oh my goodness, yes. We take those. Expert level stuff. This is Vigorous Belt. For sure. For sure. For sure. Let's go. Garment of Elusiveness. Nope, nothing compared to this. So I think that my life steals actually starts at a lower percentage than I thought. Which I am more than okay with. Because it just definitely just saved my life. Definitely just saved my life. And then some. I'm not gonna sit out here and pretend like this life steal garbage that I had not used once until this random boss encounter did not just save my life. My problem now is I feel like if I get hit though, because it doesn't lifesteal super high, which is interesting because it just shows like there was a lot of thought into oh my god. Oh wait a minute. Am I seriously not? How do I one? Okay, okay. I have no idea what's going on here. I would love to pretend like I'm just doing an amazing job. But this is realistically me just like half paying attention, half wondering how the hell I'm still going. I didn't even check what they look like. I don't have any shoes on her at all. Literally anything works. Welcome back, buddy. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. That poor boss enemy had no chance. I almost feel bad for the boss enemy. Okay, I need to not die though. And I'm like panic dashing. Is this like an infinite boss enemy? I'm so confused. Alright, please just heal. I don't know if there's an enemy spawning these skeletons or if the skeletons are just like some weird big boss bad, but I'm kinda getting scared. The weapon doesn't look as cool as the other one. It doesn't. But you know what? While I completely agree that it's not looking as cool, the damage is really cool. And you know, when damage is cool, I think I'm just okay with the weapon not looking as cool. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. I also have like the most bullshit possible going on right now. Actually, like, nutty. So the enemies are frozen. Oh my god. So I can freeze the enemies. And I don't know if you saw. Oh my god. I just got like the combo. Like, holy crap. I am now all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Can I actually. Is this not gonna. Okay. So magnets are not as OP as I was hoping for, but that's also okay. Because, you know what, I am getting so many heals off of this. It's probably not good for business. If I increase my life, I can increase the amount I can lifesteal off of. So yeah, you are 100% right, it is not as cool as the other thing I was using previously. However, my build is so much more sustainable. It is friggin' ridiculous. If I had a weapon, like I still have not picked up a weapon for this character yet. Which I know doesn't mean anything to anybody, and it probably doesn't mean anything to me either. But if I had a weapon equipped to this character, I would be doing so much more bullshit than I already am. Who I want? No, I don't want to equip it. Drop it. There we go. This game's really just been too. Oh my god. I'm super happy that I tried this out today. I should have known the attack hits have a 13% chance. I messed up there. Attack hits having a 13% chance to do the thing is actually just super OP. Okay. Shh. Enemies don't stand a chance like this, man. Enemies don't stand a chance. Why are you spawning like this, fools? You're actually making it easy. So I have something like every, I don't know, man. This is like nuts. This is nuts. There's so many enemies getting hit by all my stuff that I'm proccing everything right now. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. This probably should not be illegal. This probably should not be illegal. It's okay though. The amount of stuff that just procced right there. Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. Look at all the enemies. Look at all the things I just spawned there. Nothing. How are you gonna give me nothing? You really are a fallen hero. I wonder if 20 minutes is the max. Oh, I won. I won as in I'm gonna die, but that's fine. Don't spawn allies because they're gonna help me, y'all. This guy's out here being ridiculous. He thought he was smart. You know what? I get what. Oh my god, no! Don't kill me though. Let me heal off of you. Summon more dudes. Yes, thank you. Summon more people for me to heal off of because that is what I need. Dodging towards the enemy. I won! I won! I won! I won! I won! Wait. How do I... I'm in overtime now. I don't know what that means, but I do know that I want to pick up these things. What did I get? Is that all I got? Oh no, I got 2 other things that I can't equip it with her. I won a round. I actually won a round. Look at that. GG's. That was really cool. I have no idea why that just worked out. There's no reason that worked out. Absolutely none. I'm super happy about that. I can't believe this is a demo. I just want to point this out again. This is a free demo. Like, if anybody's at all interested in this game, from what you've seen, it's a free demo. Like, I'm gonna say it one more time. This is a free demo. Like, it is so wild to me. It is absolutely absurd. Now I can finally switch characters, too. Like, how ridiculous is that? Oh my goodness. Yo, I have to tell Bill thank you. I should message him right now. Holy, I cannot wait for this game to come. This game is going to be such a hit. If this game doesn't blow up like Wild style, like, that'd be crazy to me. I know I was a little bit surprised by Pal World blowing up like it did. A little bit. But oh my... Fuck if that game's not super cool. Jesus. Like, what? Bill told me that there was a lot going on. Ow. I'm gonna download a game. That might be a good idea, might not end up being great. I don't know if it's gonna mess my stream up at all. Oh my god. This is super wild to me. That is crazy. You know how much like content I just got out of the demo? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Is this like a beta release and I just don't understand? Like this. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm downloading Power Wash Simulator in the background. Not that I couldn't just keep playing this. But I do feel like, oh my god. I'm actually going to look this game up right now. I'm going to look this game. Death. I wanted to try it. It's on Xbox Game Pass. It's the only reason I'm playing it. Oh, I paid $7 for it. Okay. So I feel like no, it's a demo. What is going on? Is it early access and I thought it was a demo? Is that what's going on? I keep saying the word demo. It's now starting to sound weird to me. Why is Liza P updating right now? There's something weird going on in the background. Hopefully my stream isn't struggling all of a sudden. That's fine. I don't know why it chose to do an update for Liza P before it downloaded Power Wash Simulator. So apparently Death Must Die is currently in early access. It's not a demo like I thought it was. I'm so confused. Like, did I buy it? I don't even remember spending money on it, but holy fuck if it's not worth that $7. I guess I'm wrong and it's... What? I'm so confused. I didn't even care. I guess I might have paid money for it. It might have been $7, but holy crap, was that good. I do want to wait then. See like what its full capabilities are gonna be. But so far, what a solid game. I really wish that can I pause this? I don't know why. Sorry, my thing's being weird. Have a great night, buddy. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Hopefully you have a good time at your speed puzzle tournament. I don't know why this is... Canceling the update will uninstall the game. Yo, Xbox, why are you doing this to me? I would have started downloading this forever ago if I knew. I don't actually think I've ever had anything happen before. The first. Usually it just works. Come on, Xbox. You can do it. I know you can. That awkward moment. I kind of want to like control delete. Hopefully it doesn't mess. Hopefully. Doing what it's doing? I have no idea what it's doing. Wonder if the service is I don't know. I actually don't know. Is it possible for... Is there a down detector for... I haven't, like, had a thought about this in such a long time. Really? Oh my god. Yo, what are even the odds? There's oh my god, I'm so sad. One second, I gotta go do something to let a cat out. There's actually an issue with that. What are the odds? Never even... My whole plan. I'm just sad. I like... Yo, I don't even know right now. I really don't. I don't know why it's doing this. Yo, I never. I literally never. It says something about Black Ops 2, but I don't know if it's just that game. Because mine's not working at all. I never freaking use this. Like, this actually bugs me. Maybe it's gonna work? This is like legitimately depressing. Right, this is, yeah. Oh, okay, well, I fixed it. I kind of don't care about that. I way more care about whether or not this is good. There we go. I got it to fix. I have no idea what just happened. So I'm actually going to take a quick ad break. Get a drink. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Now that I fixed the thing, I will be. I'm back. Sorry, my wife was in the other room doing something. I thought one of the kids was up making a ton of noise, and scared the crap out of me. So I had to go check. And then, of course, I scared her. Well, I scared her while trying to figure out if the kids were making noise in there. What? Why does that not work? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. One second. Let me try to open this. Okay. Never mind. It's not open all the way yet. It's telling me some ridiculousness. I was like, what? I've never tried this game before. I'm intrigued. It's either going to be the best randomness I've ever played, or it's going to be not the best randomness I've ever played. Emails coming in the wrong order. Okay. I don't know if it's trying. It says syncing data. I don't know if like my son played it upstairs and it's trying to like load his saved data. I don't ever know with the cloud. Okay, there we go. The should. Whatever. What did I have on? We'll just do that. And then I'm gonna click on this again. There we go. That was super weird for half a second, but it's working now. Well, once I hit the right buttons. All right. So this is a game I've been interested in it for a little bit. I just haven't really gotten the chance, so I'm gonna test it out a little bit. I don't have any extreme plans going on, but I mean a career, right? Oh, I don't want to. Oh, no, okay. See, I was wondering if it was doing this. How do I... There we go. I'm sure if my son is actually interested in playing, he's gonna be very happy with me. I'm wondering how this is gonna work on wondering how this is gonna work on or if it's on control. Find out. Oh man, I hope this is like a tutorial. Okay, R1 is use watch. Okay, good. It's the tutorial. Rotate the nozzle. Nice. Switch nozzle. Wait, do I have a... For better or for worse, I'm using the bigger one. Gonna use this big one. But did I not get the tire? I have no idea. There is absolutely no efficiency in what I'm doing, by the way. So... Welcome to my very first exploration into whatever the fuck this is. Oh, that's cool. Open and close tablet. Yeah, okay. Okay, what am I doing? Continue. Zoom job. I'm literally in this right now. I don't know if I... Okay, there we go. Aim mode. This is interesting. Oh, it's supposed... I can show the dirt. Oh, wait. I need to, Oh, wait. How do I... Oof. I can rotate the nozzle, right? Triangle? Okay, that rotates it. There we go. I'm probably not doing enough, like, movement here. What's going on here? Oh, because I'm in aim mode, duh. Oh my goodness. There we go. I want, you know what? I rather the small one, I think. We are playing it, we are in fact playing Power Wash Simulator. And I think part of cleaning stuff is actually making sure that you clean stuff. How do I change? Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing. How do I rotate it? There we go. I don't know whether I can get the entire thing like I want or not. There we go, clean the wheel. Oh, I think you just have to clean it good enough, too. I have no idea if you actually have to... Wait, can I, like... I can do the top of it. Oh, that's pretty dope. Let's do the roof. This is weird. I've seen a couple people play this a little bit, and it's definitely one of those, like, weirdly satisfying games. I think that there's definitely a lot of... There's room to chat while playing this, which is cool, right? Like, it's not gonna... Assuming that my game isn't, like, way too loud or anything like that. But that's something that I definitely... Should I really try to be using a different knob? See, I don't think this cleans good enough. I think you have to be, like, at a certain level. No, I would never play that. This is literally just me failing to have a backup plan today, Eli. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday, thank you. I so failed with the birthday stream idea. How do I... I definitely failed with the birthday stream plan. I've definitely learned don't do stuff on days that I don't normally stream, I guess, because... Yeah. Oof. Apparently too old. I'm old enough that nobody cares. How do I switch? No. There we go. I'm 32 now, by the way, for actual answers and shit. There we go, finally got that. Side mirror. This is interesting. I don't know what that's saying. I'm 84% clean on this stuff, so we take those. Ah, yes. Is that what age 32 means? Because thank God for that. Wouldn't want to get away with not dealing with that shit. I don't know what's clean and what isn't clean. Okay. I think I'm, like, focusing too much on little things. Brake light clean. I don't know how much I need for the side of the van to be considered clean. I don't know if the door's clean or not, either. I don't know. I don't know how okay, never mind. So apparently this isn't clean yet. They need to start hitting the right button. Do I have to open the door? Oh, maybe it's just the outside of the van in general. Maybe that's what maybe I'm overthinking stuff. the art. I don't know what that is. Welcome in, Space. Thank you for the happy birthday, buddy. Hopefully work's going well for you. Flip it. There we go. Aim mode. Go for this window. See if I can't get it. There we go. Window. If I was smarter, I would be better at this, but I'm not. On the bus headed home, nice. Well, hopefully you have a safe bus ride home, Space. Okay. Did I not get this other door? I have no idea. That's the struggle here. Not knowing anything about what's going on. Should I know what's going on? Probably. What a weird fucking game. Oh, now the bumper's clean. I have no idea what's considered what. The body? Oh, now the entire body is clean. It's finally gonna get rid of that BS. Where I don't know what's going on. Okay. Look at that. Window clean. Side mirror clean. Just the door now. Oh, bumpers, okay. You're telling me. Now you're telling me what I need to clean. Do I not understand bumpers? Oh, we get a birthday tip for the car wash? Oh, I probably not. There we go, job complete. $100. There we go. Okay. I don't know what they're like opening. That was actually interesting. A little recap. Okay, so I did something. In the back garden. I don't know if I need to buy stuff. Do I need to buy stuff to like... Okay. So power washers. These are modifications. Okay. I don't care about any of those. I just care about... Yo, I have no idea. This is already like a little too in depth. I don't know if you can use up soap or not, which is a concern of mine. I have no idea. We'll just continue. I'm very confused. So this actually what my wife bought as like a divider area thing. And like I just like it. So I've been using it. I don't know if this will work or not. Or if I need to like... I feel like you need to use like a more intense nozzle to... See, that nozzle's not cutting it. I feel like I'm out here just gonna be using the same nozzle. It's fine. So my wife got that for her work actually. And I just liked it. And my stream got moved to a different spot, and because of that, because my stream got moved, she's been good. She just started a new job actually. Thank you for the alert, Jordan, much appreciated. She just started a new job, and that's been interesting but good. It's been the good kind of weird shit going on, you know what I mean? There's multiple kinds of weird, as I do like to say, and it's been the good kind of weird where she's been enjoying it, but just a little different, you know? Yeah, she got it because she's made like a home office area, and we were hoping it would kind of have some noise canceling going on, but of course it didn't. I don't really want to add anything to my stuff if I don't need it, so this is where I'm gonna fucking find out I'm doing everything the hard way. It also really doesn't matter, because who knows if I'm gonna pick this game up again or not after this. That'll be a question for a different time. It's really weirdly satisfying, though. What I like about this game is you can just, like, chill. Like, there's, like, yeah, you're paying attention to, like, what you're doing, but it's not, like, intense or anything. And I really like that for, like, chatting. It's crazy. This streamer likes a little chat here and there. There we go. Look at that. Fence clean. I don't know how much. I don't know what's what, right? Like, I don't know if this is like a corner and I clean the corner and it's good. Or, yeah, I can jump, right? Just jump up there. Okay, there is a post. Good enough. It's one of those, like, oddly satisfying things, I think, Lolo. Like, really, it's one of those, like, man, this is oddly satisfying, just doing this. Watching the progress go. It's, you know what, you can very easily see your progress, though, too. Which I guess is nice. I guess it kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, imagine Dynasty Warriors, except for your cleaning. Instead of a war on a million enemies, it's a war on dirt and grime. It's maybe a little bit too on the nose. Maybe I should chill the fuck out. And you can, interestingly enough, get better at cleaning in this game, which is a whole other topic of conversation. Like, if you actually, like, focus and learn. It's also on Game Pass, so, like, it's not like... That's the one really good thing about Game Pass. And the one reason why I was, like, for sure knew I was going to play this game at some point, even if it just ends up being for, like, right now, during the stream, because I fucking planned poorly, and, you know, proper prior planning prevents preposterous, and blah, 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 and XYZ, because, you know. I was like, oh, I'm going to do a birthday stream, and I'm going to try to make it a community night, and then I made it a different day of the week, and then made it late, and then continued to wonder why things just didn't go according to the good old plan, you know? And I'm a fucking genius like that. Interesting to see how... Okay, so I need that part done. I don't think the top's going to be good enough. This is going to be interesting to see what cleans what, or how much I need clean for things to count. I know some of these side rails just count clean on their own. So this doesn't... This is like the big surface. I do wonder if this is just going to be the big surface. Oh, I got some equipment here. I'm going to clean this animal house. Oh, crap. The separate parts of the doghouse. Clean separately. Clean the bowl! Clean the bowl! The dog bowl's worth $1. Let's be honest, the dog bowl is actually worth more than $1. And then, like, the house itself is going to be, like, a whole nother... Maybe the roof and then the sides are all... I have no idea. We'll find out on this edition of Infinite Water. They could have made this game so much worse by just, like, making you need more stuff. Okay, so the doghouse, clean, good. Could you imagine if the game, like, made you... like, you really could have. Like, it could have just, like, made you do so much worse stuff. And it's better for not having done that. So I don't even have soap right now, but like, I'm just out here imagining like, what would the game be like if, I don't even know what I want to say. Oh, if you had like refill your water and shit. Can you imagine? I couldn't. Like actually like, fucking couldn't. Yeah, so you just, you get over here with your blaster wand, you start going at it, and then you refill the water because that's not weird. Turns Power Wash Simulator from a simulator game into a survival game. And you survive by deciding that you want to keep playing after you have weirdness happen involving with some shit. I almost want to try to get some dirt, some suds, but I'm worried that the suds are limited. And that I won't feel like they're cleaning well enough for their limitedness. That was like the quickest thing ever, by the way. That little top piece I just decided to get there. Easy peasy. I think if I had a higher sensitivity going on, I could clean stuff a little bit quicker, but I also kind of like the thoroughness going on. Something about a dirt bike. Look at that. Wall's gonna clean separate. Or did I get it already? Did I get this post already? I guess I got the post already. Look at that. Did I get the post already? I keep saying I did. But like a big part of me is like, no I didn't. There's no way I did. And then, it turns out I did. So... Don't even know what's going on. Where we find out how much you really have to clean of something. Because I am, like, not doing a great job of this. I guess I got it. You have to clean, like, X% of something to get it to proc, I guess. Now, what X% is, I don't know. Some things are just easier to clean than other things, I guess. Probably need to get the other side of that or something. Who knows? I like how it was starting to clear off, like, the main area on the floor here. But then it was just like, this is so much not as satisfying as cleaning these walls would be. Because it's just too much work to clean the whole fucking thing. Really? It's so weird. How does one decide what pieces are what? Whose job was it to decide what's contained in what part? These slats actually make this a little bit trickier because you gotta like... Then I have to question if there's a whole nother side or not too. Or just me missing... Okay, one second. So now I gotta clean this other side. Is there... Okay, I was wondering about this post here. There is another side to the post. There we go, okay. And then this too. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna win. Okay, now. Plan to see about getting the rest of this done. Okay, good. Look at that. That was a pretty good bonus. I don't know why I'm now deciding to do this part. Look at, I love the randomness. My question is whether or not this works accurately or non-accurately compared to. Okay, I was wondering if that was gonna be counted. So I think this is like just a whole Paris for some reason. Interesting decisions on what counts as clean for what. Who knows? I don't. Probably my last level here. I'm a 2-level type of guy. I kept hitting the wrong button. I love hitting the wrong button thinking I'm hitting the right button. And then questioning everything in life when things aren't working how I want them to. I can probably do this with one hand while I drink. Well then. I've learned my lesson tonight. Okay, wait. What happens when you party naked? I know the chairs all have to be like their own separate thing. But I have no idea if like it's a chair. I don't know. I like how I said I know the chairs all have to be their own separate thing and then proceeded to be like, maybe it's not just one chair. Amazing. Get the top of this now. Just randomly jump up on top of this. You can jump really high. For better or for worse, I don't really feel like changing my setting on the power washer. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Whether it's like, okay, good job, consistency is key. Or whether it's just like, nah, B, you're not doing enough. I think I've got like a good setting for clearing like a decent amount of dirt when I hit it. I don't know if the umbrella top's gonna be its own thing or if it's gonna be a full, like crawling on the ground now. Wanted to duck and then I'm like ended up crawling. Holy crap. Gotta be getting close to like enough percentage of this done. There we go. Accidentally hit the game mode button. Almost accidentally cleaning. Okay, that's what I was going to make a comment about. Accidentally cleaning that pole. See, now this is going to be the weirdness where there's the bottom of the table. clean off. It's not just gonna be the top of this table. You're gonna have to like climb underneath. Really getting on your hands and knees. Oh, I got the chair. I have to get underneath the chairs to clean the chairs off. That is interesting. Jumping is just quicker than actually getting up the right way. Okay. Okay. At least I kind of know now that there's just like a decent amount of grime underneath this chairs. That's preventing me from getting the chair clean, if you will. The clean chair, the chair clean. Whatever. Not hitting any of the right buttons. There we go. Nice. I don't even know. This is working like awkwardly. I feel like I could do this in real life. Be a super power washer. I might not be able to get up and down as easy as the guy over here, but sure as hell tried. Alright. I keep hitting the like wrong button for crouching. There we go. The whole table? Yes, nice. I was hoping the whole table would count. Because I was starting to get worried that I wasn't going to get enough table action going. Once again, hitting the wrong button. Getting underneath the chairs is apparently a cheat code. Alright, now the real challenge is if I can get this whole thing done. I've cleaned so much just randomly. Just doing cleaning the chairs, like, so much of this just went away. Which is nice, because I guess it does show you what type of surface you're working on. So, like, for the idea of different kinds of dirt, different surfaces for different kinds of soap. I said dirt. The weirdest one-off stream you'll ever see. This one right here. I have no idea what's going to be considered enough. Me leaving big-ass streaks in here. I know it's like percent, but I don't know what the percentage is. 99, 95, 90. I guess this will be like the one that'll like really show just about how much of something you gotta clean though. Because once we see how much space this cleans, and I'm done cleaning enough of it, it'll kind of really show me what's what, if you will. There's somebody out there right now, whether they see this atrocity in action, would be very sad at my accuracy. They'd be like, what is this guy doing? He has no system whatsoever. It's almost like he's just randomly spraying while chattering about nothing. Is in fact true. Oh, like, really don't know. Don't know how much I have to do. I feel like I gotta be getting close on this big ass area. But I also don't know if the big ass area is subdivided at all. It's a whole nother question. Clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. We can do it. I promise. Hey, like, apparently shooting straight down actually had some weird physics going on with it, by the way. If you shoot straight down and you try to move forward, you do not move forward as quickly as you do if you're not shooting straight down. Excuse me, so take that as you will. Holy crackers. I like I'm missing bigger and bigger swaths as I go. Not good enough. I really don't know what's considered this big part on the top either. I would think it's just a top. Not like these side walls. I guess there's one way to find out though. If I clean... It's gonna be its own zone. Or not. Guess we'll find out. No cleaning liquid for me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Really? Yo, that is some sneaky bullshit. Okay. But not this. I said but not this, and as I say that, I get the other one, the proc. Interesting. Where I start pretending I understand what a retaining wall is. So just clean the retaining wall, I say. Did I get it, actually? Nice. Nice. I feel accomplished for that one. Oh, I guess there's a percentage going on. Oh my gosh. It shows me the percentage of what I'm cleaning up top, by the way. Like, I'm just bad at it. Because it literally shows me, like, oh, this is edging. Oh, this is the step. And then it shows you how much is getting clean of that. Wow. Imagine paying attention to all the information the game's giving. Could not be me. One step at a time. Quite literally, we're cleaning one step at a time. So if you look at the top left of that thing, it's actually showing the percentage of whatever I'm cleaning being clean. And the white bar goes down. Which is, I guess, is like super good to know. Also, like, oh, there's this spot in here. Oh my god. Got it. Whatever. I can't even be mad. This is like the most oddly thorough. Oh my god. It's like both asinine and amazing at the same time. And it 100% is perspective. Okay, so the patio's almost done, by the way. I like just barely didn't have enough. Probably all these spots over here that I wasn't sure if they're not. They were adding up. Oh my god, all these little spots I missed really did add up. Getting hella close to getting this patio cleaned up. I'm proud of myself here. I hope I'm on the screen good enough. I haven't checked what I look like on the stream in quite a while. Yeah, I'm a little to the side, whatever. I've seen worse. Maybe not by me, but seen worse. That's not true. Maybe not by anybody but me. There we go. Patio's done. Extra cleaning liquid in stock. I guess the thing is unless you're like trying to like speedrun this or anything, it doesn't, like, you can literally just like chill. The rim. I don't know if these are all separate walls, but liner. Wall. Look at me spinning in circles like a jackass. I guess the outside of the wall is going to be a big part of the wall too, isn't it? Imagine thinking that I was actually doing what I thought I was doing. Oh my goodness. Okay, liner. I like how this is a pool liner, by the way. I guess maybe after it gets a little bit more clean, it might look like a pool liner, but right now it just looks like absolute grime and disgustingness. Oh my goodness. Legitimately, like, it looks like there's grease in the pool. Which is just scary on, like, the most ultimate level. The one-handed taskmaker. I wonder if unpacking kind of feels like this. That, like, oddly satisfying feeling going on here. No, it really is. It's just, like, very chill. You know what I think it is? Is the sense of progress while also being, like, the chillest shit ever, right? There's, like, a major sense of progress going on here while playing this. At the same time, it is the most chill, laid back, relaxing thing ever. Like, there's no, like, stress. Like, worst case scenarios, you just need to clean a little bit more. Yeah, I think this wall actually has a lot of, like, these, like, nitty-gritty spots that I'm not getting. Yeah, see? That's the shit right here where I need to just get closer. Spray in between these. Get this wall cleaner. It's got a lots of crevices. Wait, can I, like, zoom to the bottom and see? Oh, there's actually a decent amount underneath here. These underneath spots are interesting. They add up pretty decently. There's kind of an insane amount of detail going into some of the areas you gotta clean. I say some like it hasn't been all of them so far. Like, the fact that so much of this pool wall is underneath these, right, is pretty wild. Almost sad, too. Like, don't get that twisted. Like, actually, like, kind of like, ooh, this is a lot. Look at that. You know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like, what am I trying to say? It's kind of like the waterfall sounds. What is this? Oh, it's this stuff under here. Here we go. There we are. That's where all the... Yes, sir. All the hidden... Holy crap. Very hidden. This pool wall is going to take me longer than the patio. Holy crap. I thought the pool wall was like getting done when I was in the pool. Turns out it was just the warm-up. Okay, we'll detail that in a second. I'm now moving on to something else so I can feel that accomplishment that I was talking about. Very minor sense of accomplishment that gets ruined when you don't accomplish. There we go, nice. Oh, this is, oh my god. This is interesting. Duh. So the pool wall is all of the pool walls. And I'm sitting here trying to do like these little tiny crevices. Oh man. I guess it's called a pond wall, and I'm calling it a pool wall. Yeah, I'm literally sitting here trying to do like these tiny, tiny crevices inside of the damn fucking pond. Did I get the wall? I need to do the rim. I somehow got the wall while trying to do the rim. Let's not talk about it. Then got the rim, nice. Vanilla liner. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Fucking yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. It's so weirdly exciting. Oh man. This is way more calming than my job, which isn't actually too terrible, but... Yo, I actually got some really good news today at work, and it was very random. So we have to do something called QCing, or quality checking. Stuff that gets uploaded into the computer. Oh wait, I need to go down. Oh my gosh. We need to do like quality check things that gets put into the computer system. And we need to, just to make sure that it got put in, right? And I just found out today that certain things that are really, like, the only thing that, like, really sucks to do, like, of the things that I have, that I do, is actually only needs to be done at a, like, 10% rate. So instead of having to look through every single one, I can check, like, every 5. Which is insanity, by the way. Like, it is literally just like... the difference is crazy. Like, absolutely insanity. Frickin'... There we go, nice. That was really... Get this birdhouse done. Like, only having to do 10% of 150 documents that give me a headache when I have to do it is just... so good. So it's the birdhouse stand and the birdhouse. By the way, they're separate. And I'm somehow getting them at about... Oh wait, this is going to be... There we go. That's where all it is. Can I get inside the birdhouse too or no? Oh, but I can get the roof better. I know they give you tools to like do stuff. I also realized to an extent that I just haven't been using them. But, you know. Who's out here doing me, I guess is all I'm trying to say. They give me tools for stuff and I just ignore it. What better way to just be me? It's like when I play video games and they give me a million different drops, a million different items, and I'm just like, oh yeah, cool, so I'm just gonna not use any of these items, right? Because why would I want to do that? It's just like the soap in this game, actually. There's soap available. I haven't even tried it. Feel like maybe like minute 1 I should have, but not this guy. You'll never catch me slipping, doing anything smart like that. Not me. Barbecue patio trim. I'm actually doing a pretty good job trimming this trim. I'm trimming the dirt off of this little trim here pretty well. But to cut this shit out, I think I'm Uncle Joey from Full House. How fucking wild I'm getting with this. Crap. There's gonna be one. Okay, I'm right there. Nice. I want to do the Barbie last out of the barbecue stuff for some reason. Could you imagine your back, or the back of your house looking anything like this? It's so nice back here. I don't know how it's so dirty. This is the only time that I feel like I would accept something being this dirty, is if like after I cleaned it, it was like, I got to have the niceness associated with it. Just underneath here. This is like wildflower right here, by the way. This Barbie patio underneath the Barbie. Awesome. There you go. Oh, actually, I can fucking gas supply. Oof. Gotta clean that gas supply. On the trolley. Interesting. Trolley. Gas supply. Trolley. A little bit of both. Column A, column B. And underneath here. Trolley's getting it done. There's a lot of detail going into this here Barbie. I thought it was just gonna be clean the Barbie. Yo, they got mad angles on this. Oh, there's trolley behind this gas supply. Actually time to hit these next level angles. There we go, gas supply done. I don't know what's considered trolley and what's considered what, by the way. I know this is food shelf now. Jump on top of that. You gotta jump. Every once in a while, you just gotta jump on top of your barbecue grill. You know? Show him who's boss. Show him how to clean the cooker hood. And legitimately everything else. It's a really dirty food tray shelf, by the way. A little gross. A little gross. I mean, I'm pretending like this is where I draw the line, not the soot all over literally everything. You know how there's soot over literally every single fucking thing? I'm drawing the line right here. What is this? The control panel? Yeah, you just get water all over the control panel. That's how you clean electric shit with gas lines. What could possibly go wrong? I couldn't imagine anything going wrong. 79% here. Oh, nice. What do I have left? Oh shit. This is something I might have missed here. You get all of them now? Good. Alright, I'm gonna take some drink. confuse people as to why all of a sudden the noise stopped. This is also how you clean a lawnmower. Quick FYI. I love how the engine is the separate part here, by the way. That's totally what we should be hitting with extra water is the engine. What do I do? There we go. Get underneath it. Yo, really the angles on this, in this game are kind of crazy. Getting down and dirty with it, underneath stuff. It really makes a big difference too if you just go from a different angle on stuff. There we go. Look at that. Very nice. Lawnmower. Toy car. Unfortunately, unlike the first car we cleaned off, it's not like separate pieces. These are one thing. Down here. All that detail working on the wheels. I probably get like a weird amount of progress from the wheels, actually. Get the seat real dirty. Oh, the seat's its own separate part for whatever reason. The rest of the car is one thing, but the seat's its own. Actually, might wanna. Okay, I'm gonna check up here while I grab this. I'm actually gonna use it now. Now that I'm mostly done with this thing, gonna, you know, side eye all of a sudden need shit. Need this shit done properly. Let's be honest. It's really what I want to do. The satisfaction of climbing on top of something and cleaning it with a power washer that apparently has no hose, which I'm now just realizing. Not only is there infinite water, but there's also just actually no water supply. Fucking, I do what I want. I am the water god. I'm actually like fucking Neptune. Y'all just didn't know it. Confirmed to be Neptune. I apologize for y'all finding out like this, by the way. I know that, you know, some people probably feel like there are better ways to find out that I am in fact the god of the sea. But you know, each their own, I guess. Roof's pretty dirty, man. I wanted to come at it from this side anyway. This little piece I put here is in my way. Get out of the way. Oh, how come I can't? And they're on shit. We get this roof clean. This roof is feeling a bit like a cheat. I feel like there's a lot of spots on this time. It's about to come clean. It's about to come clean. Just like I'm coming clean on the fact that Power Wash Simulator is pretty good. Pretty solid. 100% actually, like, holy crap. It's a weirdly satisfying game. I mean, I'm not saying it's anything comparable to Death Must Die. Other than the fact that they're both games, that's the only comparison to make. I played both games tonight. Somehow both take an almost equal amount of skill. Get all that frame. I'm looking for the frame perfect trick. You know what I mean? This is why we can these things. Alright. Discussion. The chain apparently got 2 separate chains. Now, the fact that I'm power washing a couch here might be my one and only complaint. I'm not gonna lie. Probably of all the things I've done in this game, power washing the couch may be the silliest. I know I'm gonna have to like get underneath it. So this is actually the big cushion. I think I can like cheat. Yeah, there. Big cushion cheat. I'm sure there are people out there who's just like, that's not cheating, that's just normal, that's cheating. Spray undered it. Okay. I'm freaking getting there. I don't know why this has become... Oh, because I'm crawling, I guess. Sorry, my bad. For a second I was wondering what the hell is going on in my head. But then I realized it was actually probably more reasonable than I thought. There we go. I just got it to accidentally keep spraying when I had let go of it. I don't know why, I just know this is going to be a separate thing and I want to clean this first. With the planter. There we go, got the planter done. Little star, the shed decoration. Clean that shed door. Shed foundation, shed side, shed roof. All the shed. Gotta make sure to clean all the shed up, y'all. All of it. There's no partial shed cleaning up in here. We gotta do it all or none. Getting pretty solidly clean, nice. Oh crap, I didn't even notice that was a separate decoration. Underneath it. Underneath the planter for all the extra. I can actually do this. Foundation will get in the wall. I wonder if the wind. Okay, no, the wind didn't. Almost. The furthest I've ever sprayed anything from in this game. Why I was spraying from that far, I don't know. Almost there. The one-handed capabilities in this game are there. You don't get perfect aim with one-handed, but there. Yeah, right after bragging about my one-hand capabilities, right? This is actually going to be just so much of this. I wonder if I can change... I am so close. Yeah, that's interesting. That's a new strategy. And I'm like right up on something. Like right up on something. Go to the frickin' bigger one that I usually wouldn't use. There's some tougher grime on here though. Huh. Interesting. I didn't really see that coming. This back is such a large part of this. Shed. Roof. I'm trying to do something that I find super interesting, which is changing up what I was cleaning first. I was gonna do the foundation to begin with, which I guess I was saying inside my head. It's not like I was saying it out loud. And now I want to see if I can't get the shed clean before the foundation. Because for some reason I feel like that's an actual challenge of some sort, no matter how minor. I guess it ended up being a little bit more minor than I thought, actually. Interesting. This shed was like a good 12% of this entire project, by the way. I'm not entirely sure I understand. I feel like the patio is a lot more painful. I could use the proper thing to get on the roof, but I also could just do the only baller-ass thing that I possibly can, which is use the lawnmower to get on the roof to properly clean it. It's not properly clean if you don't jump up here using the lawnmower. That's what I'm trying to get at. The only way to properly clean up here. Alright. Crap. I think there's a little bit more roof going on that's not on top of the roof than I thought. And I get that there's going to be underneath parts, but holy crap. More than I expected. I guess I wasn't getting all the underneath parts very well. There we go. Got him, Chief. Step walls. Really? I cannot believe I missed those. Or the fact that this is a roof. Oh, you know what this is gonna be? This is gonna be this. Like. Yep, got it. Alright, fence posts. Alright. Stepping stone. Oh, is there one stone I can clean? What? Oh, there was. Okay, look at that. Good shit. I'm complete. Oh, this might be interesting. Okay. I wonder how fast it'll show. I was a little bit all over the place. Actually, the speed up here is pretty ridiculous. Okay, never mind. It didn't actually show me. Well, found some stuff out, but More interesting than I anticipated. Let me come out here and be fully honest. I wonder if I unlocked anything. Should check that before I... Okay. Oh, I want to do this, actually. I feel like this is nice. Go to the shop and see what I can do. I own this already? Oh, I can upgrade him? Does this do anything for me? I don't know if that does anything for me. It's actually kind of weird. Oh, because I haven't unlocked the medium duty yet. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't care about any of that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I still don't want to buy these, though. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I feel like buying stuff would be based. Oh, I guess I can buy the medium duty thing after I do 2 more jobs. Not that I'm going to be doing that tonight, but it's an interesting point. I absolutely have to see if this is like... "75% clean." Not even trying to check what I'm cleaning or not. Just freaking going at it. I'm almost there, which is kind of scary. Compared to how long... Oh man, this one is like the confidence one. An interesting quadruple hit I just got there. I don't even know what I'm hitting. Oh, front fender. Makes sense, because you gotta get underneath it. I kind of love that I have no idea what I'm doing. really struggling to find out what the fuel tank is. Is it really in here? It was in there. Okay. Win's a win. Good stuff. I'm a legend. A legendary cleaner. The first time I ever saw anybody play this game, they were cleaning the plate. Which is another garden patio situation where there's a whole bunch of like nooks and crannies. Alright, well we're calling it here. I will be back. Did I not hit the right thing on this one? Could you imagine? I tried to Alt F4 and it didn't work. Now I'm only slightly concerned. I'll be back on Sunday. The plan is to do Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. Monday I have off work, so I'm going to do an afternoon stream. I'm going to come here Sunday. Plans around 7 o'clock if it works out. If it doesn't work out, what the fuck ever, not like it matters. Here's the Kingdom. We're going to keep chugging along on that for a little bit and see how I'm feeling. See how people are liking it. I mean, that's really the plan for the next 3 days. I was supposed to, I don't know. Tonight did not go according to plan. You know how we start talking about the best laid plans of mice and men. How they don't go according to plan and shit. 100% is just straight facts. Because I was like, man, I don't know. Plans. I don't know. That's the one thing that, I mean, I'm not terrifyingly surprised that with only streaming Sundays and Wednesdays, and like, I don't know, it's difficult. So it's hard to like hype up any stream unless like I do it like really far in advance. And even then, like doing it really far in advance, like let's say I decide a month in advance to like I'm gonna do X stream on X day, right? Which I don't usually do, but let's just you know, as a thought experiment, I guess. So on like the 1st of February, I decide I'm gonna do something on the 1st of March. Probably a decent example. Well, I stream twice a week, so that literally only gives me 8 opportunities to point it out. And it's also one of those things where, like, I obviously have it in the Discord and stuff and, like, trying to, like, communicate with people. But it's hard to toe the line sometimes when between making sure everybody knows about something and I feel like I'm openly communicating enough and not just being a pain in the ass and spamming people, right? Like, I don't want to remind people 100 fucking times about something. So I try to keep it to like what I would consider a reasonable level, but maybe I kind of like failed and should have said something like in some chats earlier this week, something like that. I really don't. Really don't. Was not really expecting tonight to not work out for community games at all. I thought Friday might be a decent night. I also kind of, I don't know, like, I really wish if I just said some shit that people felt was wild, though, which, like, going forward, I would appreciate. Like for instance, like, if I was like, I'm going to do a community night for my birthday stream, and I'm going to do it on a Friday night, right? I just wish, to an extent, that people would just be like, nah, I can't do Friday. But I don't feel like my Wednesday streams or my Thursday or Tuesday, whatever fucking day of the week I do the middle of the week stream, or my Sunday streams really struggle or anything. There's usually way more chat than when there was tonight. So like I do kind of wish to an extent people would just be like, nah, that's not it. I'm not gonna be there. Not gonna happen. This is a little bit sad fucking finding out tonight when I hit go live and I start streaming that fucking nobody's interested or there or whatever you want to consider it to be, right? You can say nobody was interested, you can say nobody was invested, but like literally whatever way you would like to word it. it all comes out of the same thing where I started my stream and nobody's fucking here. Clearly, community nights wasn't going to be a happening thing. I didn't really have a backup plan. I kind of made one on the fly. Death Must Die was a really good start of the stream, I felt like, because I really enjoyed that game. And then I was like, okay, what else am I going to do? Because I thought Death Must Die was a demo. Why? I think I got confused with The Last Faith. But I just do, to an extent, wish like people who are here more often, at least, would be more communicative, I guess, sometimes. Zelda, I know 100% told me he just wasn't going to be here, but a couple more people were just like, nah, that I probably would have just switched up at least what I was planning on playing, right? I probably would have just planned on starting up today and doing some Tears of the Kingdom and being like, roll the dice with some Friday Tears of the Kingdom, because, you know, Wednesday was Valentine's Day, Thursday was my birthday, and like, could have streamed last night, but I didn't feel like Thursday was any better than Friday night. Turns out I'm wrong, by the way, because I feel like if I had streamed on Thursday night instead, it would have gone over like slightly better. But I don't know how I'm supposed to know that if nobody's gonna tell me. It's such a weird thing, and I know I just probably sound like I'm pitching, but I'm just out here being honest. Really fucking rough start of the stream until I like brought it around and came up with a plan. Which I guess I should have just had a backup plan, but I will be honest, I've never once done a community night, no matter on how short notice or what time of day. Like, I literally did community streams in the middle of the day that mad people ended up coming to. And I'm fucking probably just talking to myself, by the way. Funny, but whatever. So yeah, a little bit unexpected, I guess. And I'm definitely probably gonna make it I don't know. I'll say something about it. I don't know if making announcements or able to put it, but I'll definitely bring it up. Like, definitely talking to yourself. That's fine. That's more than okay. Because you know what? At least I'm being honest and getting it off my chest, right? I'm not out here hiding nothing about how I feel or anything. It was fucking weird. It was super weird. It was weird, the whole thing. And I literally could have just, like, 5 minutes, like, not 5 minutes in the stream, but 15 minutes and just turned the shit off and I would have been fine, too. Just, like, I don't know. It is kind of one of those things where it's just, like, any random Wednesday stream could pop off. And it is a little bit sad to be like, oh, I'll tell people 2 weeks in advance that I'm going to do a birthday stream and a community night. And then have fucking nobody show up for a community night. Which, if nobody wants those, that's fine, too. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, if people really just aren't interested, whether it's just because of the consistency of my... Because I realized I used to do them before. And they were, like, people seemed to like them. But I also realized that I've been streaming a lot more inconsistent. So there's a lot of things that go into it. Which is a whole nother thing. Like, I had no ability to, like, hype it up. Other than spamming Discord. I streamed last Sunday. And I think I streamed kind of late, too. And I realized that today, like, when I started the stream, I was like, you know what, like, how was I supposed to hype this up other than sending a Discord message every day, which I feel is, like, fucking overkill. But once again, like, how am I supposed to know if people just don't tell me, nah, chill with that Friday night shit, I can't be there, that's a miss for me. I still would have streamed tonight, I would have just come into it with a completely different plan, you know? Or maybe I would have made an effort to make it happen Thursday night, because Thursday nights have never been as dead as when tonight started. Or fucking the most of the night, honestly. I'm sure my chat statistics are through the roof for how 1 or 2 people carried it the whole time. Comparatively to most other streams. Various reasons to not show up. You know the one thing that kind of drives me nuts. I'm gonna say some crazy shit, okay? And even if it's just Crisp that hears me or somebody watching back the end of this fucking VOD, what kind of drives me nuts is how, like, okay, so I will be 100% and I'm obviously being clear. Like, it's a little bit sad that like nobody showed up to today's stream. Like, it's kind of like a letdown. Why did I bother trying to do something else? Like, why did I even bother trying to hype it up? Or even, like, fucking anything? I could have literally just done nothing different. And been like, whatever. But, like... Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh. A lot of people will be like... Play this weird, crazy benefit of the doubt when it comes to certain things. Listen, I am perfectly fine if nobody gives a fuck about me doing a birthday stream or wanting to do community night. But at the same time, the response people usually give is just like, oh, that's just how it goes sometimes. When it's just like, yeah, but at the same time, I'm calling bullshit. Because there's no fucking way that just absolutely everybody's just like, yeah, I was just busy on that day. Like, how many people, like, literally look at the number of people who will consistently show up to, like, a decently, average, like, whatever my average viewer number, right? Like, how many people show up in any given normal night, whether it's Wednesday or whether it's Sunday, right? Way more people show up than showed up today. So it's just weird when people are just like, if people really cared, they would show that they cared. And I'm fine with people not giving a fuck. What I don't like is people being like, oh, people are probably just busy. Just fuck that logic, really. Like, 100% honest, like, if people cared, they would make an effort. I'm not saying go out of their way, but they would at least, like, be like, oh man, sorry, can't make it. Or literally fucking any number of different things. Whether they show up, whether they just make sure to let me know that they're not going to be here and they're sorry about that, blah, 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 blah. But the constant logic of, like, pretending like everybody cares and gives a fuck, and then being shown that it's not really true, I just can't. I really can't. Like, we can just be real and be like, nobody cares, or I don't care, or most people don't. That's fine. But you can't constantly be like, oh, what up? You know, people were probably busy. Blah, blah, blah. And then the same people who will be like, people were probably busy doing something, and the people who are just chilling somewhere else on the night. So it's just weird that they're the ones making up, like, the weird, like, general, like, you know, life happens kind of situation. Yeah, like, you can't just chalk everything up to that. This is why I'm never gonna fucking make it big as a streamer. Not only because I don't stream consistently, because I'm out here being like, yeah, let's be honest, nobody fucking cared. It would make me less sad to have like 15 people be like, no, I just really don't care, than it does to have 5 people just be like, oh man. Oh man, blah, 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 blah. It's just like, it's just one of those things, right? It's just one of those things where, like, I find it absurd the level at which people will give the benefit of the doubt in a situation to, like, pretend to shine some positive or anti-negative light on something. And that happens a decent amount with, like, Twitch, I guess. And I've definitely seen it over the last couple years, and I've been streaming long enough to just be like, you can just be honest and say you don't give a fuck. I much prefer that. What I don't like is, like, on Sunday, I'm going to stream, I'm going to play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sure the stream's going to be fine. Not any worse than tonight's stream. Maybe there'll be a little bit more chat. Maybe there won't be. But if I start talking about tonight's stream, I guarantee you, minimum 3 to 4 people will just be like, well, people are busy. Blah, blah, blah. And I fucking just fuck off, really. Because then those same people will, like, somebody will do a random pop-up stream. and they'll make it there. So like, okay, I don't know. It's just like something that bugs me, and maybe I shouldn't be talking about because everybody's. Go ahead and feel free to unfollow me if you don't like that opinion. Kind of guess. Grumpy Zell out here being like, if you gave a fuck, you would give a fuck. That it's just one of those things, and it's one of those like weird Twitch things. I find it to be weird because like in everyday life, like if I invite somebody to like, sorry, here we go. If I were to like send 20 invitations out for like a birthday party, whether mine or like my kids or whatever, right? And nobody responded, I would be perfectly fine to be like, okay, nobody fucking cares. Right? And I don't think you would find, like, if people responded and say they couldn't come, that's completely different as if people just blew it off. The same, I feel like it's the same logic with, like, Twitch streams and people just want to pretend like it's not, right? Like, if you go and you have, like, a special stream, or, like, or you try to do something different, or you're like, I'm going to set up the stream, I'm going to announce it, I'm going to do whatever, whether it's like, oh, okay, I'm going to do a different kind of content. I'm going to make, like, a big community night. I'm going to do fucking any number of different things that are different than I normally would. And then you do that thing, and then it's just like you're fucking chilling by yourself. That's just what happened. And it's not that everybody fucking really, really, really gave a fuck. And they just fucking slipped their mind. Welcome in now. Fucking worst time to raid ever. As you fall on the rant of an old dying person on the internet. How was your Baldur's Gate? Hopefully it treated you well. You know the crazy thing too, though, as well? Like, I had a decent amount of fun playing the games I played tonight, too. Off a cliff. I know not of any Spider Queens. By the way, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Al. I fucking suck. You came in at like a really weird, bad rant about me saying that people suck on the internet and they can go fuck themselves. I guess that's the summation. I'm here to scare everybody away. Don't mind me. Oh man. So what? It's been one of those years, you know. Really stupid spot to come in. Old man Campstar. That's why I want to try the V. I really want to, but like I also don't want. I don't know. I really would like to try like streaming a little bit, like for a month or two. And like get like a VTube avatar. I know I've said this to you before. And just like see, just like like I just want to fucking test it. But I don't think anybody who currently comes to my stream would come any less because of it. Thanks, Jordan. I don't think anybody who currently comes to my stream would come any less because it's not like the banter would change or anything. It would just be like less camera. Which I mean, like I'm terrible with eye contact, and I get that. Like I don't have my stream set up for like good like eye contact with like viewers and stuff. I apologize. I fucking like my production value is what it is. I set the stream up and then here we go. I am considering if I move my setup around and I move this display in front of me, I might try to mount my camera on the display because it might fit better than on the top of my laptop. I am also less worried about breaking a $90 display than a $2,000 laptop screen. Crazy, I know, right? Fucking just sitting here, just like, oh yeah, Zell over here, just like, and maybe that would help a little bit. And I know when I was doing the streams at the TV, actually, the whole reason I got a display, like a actual screen to stream from, is because of the big ass TV that I sat in front of, and I was like, I kind of like that. So now I have a single monitor, and I might do a dual monitor if I decide I want that, or I might just decide that this one's big enough. I got a bigger one than I needed, probably, which is also going to come into play with that. I might be big enough to actually put a game on and chat and everything like that. I don't know. I'm going to have to test it out. It is so much bigger than my laptop screen. My laptop screen is like a 15-incher, and this display is 27 inches. So I could literally have the same amount of space taken up from a game and still have a whole bunch extra. Anyway, I really fucking like, and I really want to like, I want to find a way. I have to find a way. I want to find a way to like have the money to get a nice VTube avatar. Or like, maybe I should just think about it differently. Maybe I should get like a PNG tube one, test that out, and then if it's working, maybe that's how I should think about it. I know PNG tubers are a lot easier to handle, easier to do, and I could totally get like a really kick-ass PNG tube avatar that could then be changed into a V2 avatar if I like it. Maybe that's how I should think about it. Maybe I should spend my other display. That might not be a terrible idea. Problem is I have zero imagination. But I do want to test it out. Just to fucking see. Just in case. Because you know, when I first started streaming, and this was like probably too long ago now. It's been a couple too many years actually. When I first started streaming, I never wanted to use the camera. And I only used the camera because a couple people insisted that it was a good idea, which I completely agree with, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I completely agree having a camera of some sort is a good idea. But this was also, like, probably right before, like, it became more realistic for more people to be PNG tubers or VTubers. And I mean more realistic as in, like, technologically speaking, might be the best way to, like, at it, right? Because as technology grows, certain things become like, you know how surprised I was at the prices of displays, and by prices of displays I mean how cheap they were. I bought my wife and myself. I bought myself a 27-inch computer monitor. It's nothing amazing, but it's like 1080p. My wife a 24-inch one for her work. Mouse pad and a mouse, and it came to like just over $200. And I know I got like a decent deal on the laptop, the monitors. Which I am hoping this. I would have set this up earlier today if I had time, but I was looking for a cable. I fucking didn't find it at Best Buy. Which of course Best Buy's thing insisted they had it. And oh my god, tonight was a long ass fucking night, and nothing went according to plan. Fucking nothing. I don't give a fuck. Nothing went according to plan tonight. Let's see. I went to Best Buy to get these monitors, and they didn't have the cable to hook them up into. Like, my wife has like a hub for her tablet, right? She has a hub for her tablet that I need a mini display port. I needed like an HDMI to mini display port for her to be able to hook up the second monitor to this hub easily. But it should be easy because she should just be able to plug her thing into the hub and have everything work. That's the plan. So they didn't have that, and I looked forever, and they said they had it in stock, so I eventually found somebody who worked there, and I was like, listen, do you fucking have this cord? And sure as shit, they said they had it in stock and still didn't have it, and the employee couldn't help me find it, but whatever. So then I leave there and I go pick up my wife's food, which I was already late getting because I took too long at Best Buy. And I stop at McDonald's. And oh my god, I am either the biggest asshole or the most realistic person. I cannot fucking stand how long McDonald's takes anymore. And the only reason I stopped was because, like, it shouldn't take a million years, and I wasn't making dinner, and I was planning on streaming a little bit after I got home. And my son was grumpy and was like, you can have chicken nuggets, it's fine. That was a terrible idea. Yeah, like, I was there for at least 25 minutes. It was fucking ridiculous. Too old. Too old. 32 or too old. Pick one. Welcome in, Jekyll. So, like, and this was after, like, I've already worked all day, mind you. So, I already worked all day, come home. Best Buy doesn't work out. McDonald's definitely doesn't work out. And I get home, and then I ended up starting the stream later than I wanted to. My goal was 8:30, but everything was so backed up from the other shit that I fucked up that it was, like, realistically after 9 o'clock. I probably started at, like, what time did it say? How long have I been going? Longer than I anticipated. So it was as, like, 9:15 is when I started. One of the ladies I work with said she was, like, 69 or some shit, and I was like, oh. Or 68 or so, I don't know, fucking really way older than me. And I was like, ugh. I didn't realize you were that old, now I feel like an asshole. They're the one who's, like, asking me how old I am. So I come home, and I started the stream, and it was, like, legitimately the fucking heaviest crickets I've seen in quite a while. At the start of the stream, which was just, 100% fuck that. You're fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't end up mattering. I just wish I came up with a backup plan. Really, like, that's 100% my bad. Because you know what? In the past, I've made backup plans and just not needed them. And today, I really could have used one. And I just fucking struggled so hard to get past the fact that, like, it was just hella dead. 100%. I don't mean, like, a little dead. It was fucking literally nobody was here when I started my stream. And then nobody was here for, like, 20 minutes. And I'll be fucking honest with everybody when I say when nobody's here for 20 minutes at the start of the stream, I just go, man, I should just turn this shit off and just delete the VOD and pretend like I didn't have that awkward 15 minutes with me sitting there pretending like I want to not have anybody here ever, like I just started streaming. Which, I mean, I guess is, like, me being spoiled from streaming for too long to having people come when I start up or whatever, but I at 0% thought that tonight was going to be a giant bomb. And I'm 100% not thrilled that it was a giant. Because I just could have done what I always fucking do every fucking night I stream and just played a fucking game and not made plans to do anything. I don't know. It's just so frustrating. I don't need to rant about this again. This is what I was ranting before fucking you came in, Al. I told you rated at a shitty time. You know, I'm going to say it again, and then I'm going to attempt to stop ranting. I don't like, okay, that people feel the need to play pretend and make up lies about situations. I am perfectly fine if nobody wants to do a community night, or nobody wants, like, cares that I was trying to do a birthday stream. Like, that's actually cool with me. I wish I would know beforehand. Just fucking let me know. Which I really wish, like, more people would have just been like, Friday night's just a shitty idea. Don't do that. I won't be there. Or even if not, even don't do that. Just like, I'm busy. I'm not gonna be there. 0% chance, right? But I don't like that people are always just like, oh, well, people were probably just busy. It wasn't like they intentionally decided to not give a fuck. Like 0%, like literally everybody acts like 0% of people saw that, took it in, thought about it, and was just like, I don't fucking care. Like, I just can't stand that. That's like the constant, continual the plot line of shit like that. Like, you know what? Like, if I try to set up something, whether it be birthday community stream, regular community stream, special stream for any other reason, whether I'm starting a fucking game that somebody insists they want to see, and like people don't show up to any of that, it's because they don't fucking care. Like let's be honest. It's not just like everybody in the universe fucking slip your mind. Really wish we could have been there, but it's like, and that's what drives me nuts. Like, it's fine if you don't care. I don't want people to pretend like they do. Because that's what leads to, like, bad feelings about stuff, right? Is the people pretending like they do, or the people gaslighting you after the fact, saying they're sure everybody fucking gave a fuck, whether people did or not. Kill off BG3. What do you mean kill off? I'm confused by that. And don't get me wrong, because I know you're saying you forgot, Al, and I 100% believe you. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is there is a 0% chance that that's everybody. Like, I'm fucking sorry. I might be out here on my fucking soapbox. Maybe you don't agree with me. Maybe I'm fucking making shit up. There's a legitimate 0% chance that it's just not true. Because you know what? When people care, they show that they fucking care. Whether it's on stream, whether it's off stream. When people really give a fuck about something, they will show it. Right? Whether it's a content creator they like, whether it's something they actually want to see, like content wise, like 100% too, especially, it's actually even more so for the content in content. Like, if people are interested in it and truly interested in it more than just saying they are, they will fucking show it by being there, by watching, by showing up after the fact, by saying, I'm sorry I can't be there. Right? That's what people will do if they are actually interested. So I just don't want anybody when I'm like I come in on Sunday and I'm just like, man, that sucked at the start of fucking Friday, didn't it? Ha ha ha. And then I fucking guarantee you somebody's gonna be like, I'm sure everybody wishes they could have been there. No, they fucking don't. And I just don't need anybody pretending they want it to be. And it just pisses me off. And you know what? I am perfectly fine with just being a little bit sad that clearly nobody gave a fuck. And then having to come up with a backup plan, and then deciding that the show must go on because you are what you say you are, super. Right? But, I don't know. It's just fucking... I don't like garbage. And I don't like people being garbage. And pretending like... Like, just don't pretend you care. That's all. Like, I fucking just don't... I don't like... That's the one thing I just don't like about the internet. And social media, Twitch, whatever. Just, I don't like the pretending. I much prefer just, like, be real. Because if you're real most of the time, and a situation like this pops up, and you're like, my bad. Like, I feel like fucking, you're a great example, El. I'm sure you just fucking forgot, right? It wasn't just like, oh, I know it's happening, I don't care. Or even if it was just like, well, I already made plans to do this, whatever. But, like, there's so many other people who would just be like, thought it was Sunday. It's also the same people who are just like, if I had known... It goes the another way, too. It's like, people will be like, well, I didn't know. And it's just like, well, that's because you fucking have the Discord muted and you don't even look at the announcement. Which, once again, like, I just want to establish that I really, really mean that, like, all of that's fine. What's not fine is pretending that it isn't what it is. Or, like, gaslighting people who are just like, man, like, and I'm not the only person who, like, has felt this way or who has expressed realistic fucking real brain thoughts. And that's a great option. That's a good option. But it's the people who are in the Discord who clearly just don't even fucking give a fuck and then pretend to care after the fact. This is terrible. I'm Zell. I would like all of you to unfollow right now. It's great. I probably sound like an absolute psychopath, or like I'm making shit up, but like I legit, like I would not give, like if nobody wants to do a community night, if nobody wanted to play like community games, or there was zero interest, I am more than cool with that, right? Like for real, like I'm fucking cool. I want to know if people actually want to do community nights or not, because if people don't, great. I will just play video games. Like I don't give a fuck. It's actually easier for me than trying to set something up and then it completely fucking falling through the moment of. Which, when a community night bombs, by the way, it bombs in the moment. It's not like it bombed an hour before. Not like it bombed an hour after. Like when I go live and nobody's there, fucking nobody's there, and 100%. If then for the next half an hour, there's nobody chatting, well, what am I gonna do? Fucking go play Jackbox by myself? Which, like, so, like, if people don't want to do that, that's fine. I just wish people would tell me. If that is the case. Or maybe everybody's just pretend like they really love community nights. And it just so happens that they just don't give a fuck about this one random Friday. Right? Because somebody's dog had a runny asshole and somebody else stubbed their toe and tripped down the stairs or some shit. Oh man, I should shut up. I apologize. It's been a long fucking week. I'm tired and I'm too old for certain shit. I fucking am. I just am. I'm 100% just too old for some things, and one of the things that like it really bugs me. I don't mind the fact that there are times that my brain goes more negative than it should when it comes to Twitch and stuff. Unfortunately, I feel like it's kind of normal, like the social media aspect of it, and like, or when you want to say it's like social anxiety. But I mean, it really is social anxiety too, though, right? Like the whole like nobody likes me, nobody cares. Like this is like real, like it's the same as like having a birthday party and having nobody show up, right? You invited 20 people. The only person who showed up was your cousin, who you knew was going to show up, even though a couple people are SVP'd, right? It's the same fucking shit, but actually easier to fucking you won't even tell me the day, yo. It's just like I don't fucking know, man. That's just it's one of those things that just drives me nuts. Because like shit like that'll happen. And then if you say something about it, somebody's always gotta fucking gaslight you. And I don't know if there's a better way to describe it. If people don't think I'm using that word properly, context feels incorrect. But that's what it is. Like if you're just like if somebody came to me and was just like, man, you know what? Like it really sucks that X content isn't working out, or Y day of the week ain't going great, or my views have been really down and this really sucks. I'm not gonna tell them maybe people are just busy. If I have if I personally am experiencing the same thing, I will honestly say that. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, you were throwing a birthday bash and nobody gave a fuck? It was probably the fucking lunar eclipse. You know, weird shit like that. Fucking some Indian graveyard was over where you were. You know what I mean? You were saying that because your birthday's in like the December time. Yeah, that can be fucking weird. I really should have just done something different. Like, I fucking 100% should not have decided to try to do a community night tonight. I should have come with a different plan. Even if I just ended up planning on doing what I ended up doing today, which I played this game called Death Must Die. which is like a Hades X Vampire Survivor. Fucking great game. It was phenomenal. I had really a lot of fun playing. You know what? Before I turned that game on and decided that's what I was doing, I had no fucking fun. I had the opposite of it. The only fun I had was when Ferial was in here and I was openly saying, man, this is fucking awkward. You can fucking hear these crickets from a fucking mile away because absolutely nobody here. And then that's the point where I changed my fucking title from Birthday Stream Community Night to just Birthday Stream. Without a Baja Blast, I couldn't imagine. Fucking McDonald's is out of workers who decide they want to make food quicker than... You know what drives me nuts about fucking fast food places anymore? McDonald's will have 2 people there, and that sucks. Don't get me wrong. They'll have 2 or 3 people there, and like I get that you want more people to be there, but it's like the clearly doesn't even try, but gets paid more money than I ever did when I was doing way more complicated cooking. That's what drives me nuts. Like, that's what happened earlier today. There was like too few people at the McDonald's, and that sucked. And I get it. But you can just tell. Of Mountain Dew instead. Baja Blast is the only kind of Mountain Dew I like, and that's a lie, because I actually like Cyclone too. Hi, by the way. Everybody's coming in the wrong time, because I'm still just ranting about the same, like... I guess it's just, this is probably just maybe it's a little bit overdue, which is why I'm just not shutting up about it, or maybe because it's late and I'm tired. But, like, fucking for real, like, I would like Twitch so much more if people just, like, were honest. Whether it's in the moment, or before, or after, I just don't see the need to constantly pretend. And I feel like it ends up causing more negative feelings. Right? Like, at least it does for me. Like, I 100% can't stand that, like, if I say something about, man, that sucked, somebody's gonna say some dumbass fucking pretend positive bullshit, even though they fucking weren't there. And... it's just so fucking dumb. Like, it really is. Thank you, Silver Snake. I struggle not calling you Ashen Viper, by the way, because your icon is still the same. And I can see that for some reason. Right? But yeah. I mean, you don't have to. Oh man. Anyway, I should stop talking. I don't even care if I'm scaring people away, dude. That's the fucked up part. They really don't give a fuck. If people don't like my opinion on this specific matter, go fuck yourself. You're the problem. Like, I mean that so fucking wholeheartedly. Like, if you disagree with these specific statements I've made on the matter of gaslighting people on the internet and or real life, and there's just 0%, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's just no chance that it just like it like there's just no fucking there's no way that if you're in the same community as a bunch of people and somebody does something and it pops the fuck off and then you have the same thing happen and it just doesn't, you can't tell me that that's just fucking coincidence, especially if it's a continued pattern of the same, right? You can't fucking tell me. Like, there's no fucking world where it's not like, oh yeah, everybody gave a fuck and then they all just fucking forgot they gave a fuck until fucking Sunday, 2 days later. Oh, I cared Thursday night and Friday afternoon, but it was just for those couple hours in the moment. I'm so stupid. I should have really. I'm probably like way too like, and this is like I'm literally just thinking too far in the future. But it literally every fucking time anybody, whether it's me or somebody else, just like fucking at all is human about our feelings of something happening, internet style, you just get fucking gaslit and lied to. Survive, please. There's just always multiple people who will just say sorry. Man, that sucks. Like, there's at least one person who will say I would have been there, but another person who will be like, oh, people were probably busy just like me. And not a single fucking person will be honest and be like, I guess people just don't. Right? Like, not a single fucking person will be like, you know what, I realized that, like, you playing this and you thought you gave advance notice, but I just didn't give a fuck. These are the real thoughts that were building up in my head over the past 2 hours while I was playing a game. I really did have a lot of fun playing the games, too. It's just so fucking irritating that I didn't just plan on doing that to begin with. Like, I literally could have played fucking Tears of the Kingdom, which, mind you, I'm actually enjoying that game. But I still have struggles because so many people wanted to see it. And yet, been a little bit quieter than people would have alluded to, right? So interested until you're doing it, and then they don't go fuck. Kind of shit. I feel like the more people request a game being played, the less they show up for it. Which is just my fault for listening ultimately at the end of the day, right? Because I just shouldn't. Like, if like, a bunch of people are like, I want to see this. The problem is that I have this weird, like, inability to just say fuck it. And also, like, 100% when I am done with Tears of the Kingdom, it's just going to be Metroidvanias and Souls, like, for, like, a long fucking time. Because I have just a giant backlog of those games. Maybe with some random other shit thrown in if, like, I really am feeling it. Streaming has just been really fucking hard since I've been doing this 2 nights a week shit. It's fucking not been 100% working out. Things that make you sick and things that make you sick. Yeah, I know. But see, this is what I'm saying, though. This is exactly what I'm saying, Al. You're fucking up right now. This is exactly my point. You are just fucking honest. You're like, man, if I watch you play Tears of the Kingdom, I'm not gonna feel good. And then beside that, you will make the effort to come in and say a couple things and lurk. Which shows that you give a fuck. Right? Like 100% if anybody just didn't show up, yeah, I would be like, well, you know, if L shows up and gets sick, that would suck, so they just didn't even bother. And that would be perfectly fine. But you still do, and you'll say hi, even if you just say hi, bye. And that's also why when I was playing Lies of P and you'd come in at the start of the stream, I would try to give it a little bit of extra time before I started the game up. I remember a couple times where people were just like, you're playing the game in the background. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just shopping right now, and I don't want to scare fucking L away because, you know, he's fucking awesome. and came in, even though this game is their least favorite genre and makes them motion sick, right? But you are 100% honest about it. You're like, this makes me sick, and I get it. Like a strong word? Okay, whatever. You believe whatever the fuck you want. It means a lot. It does. Just as much as it would mean a lot of people, like, honestly just fucking, like, I swear to fucking God, like, if there were just a couple people, or a couple more people who are just like, man, Friday night's not gonna work for me, that would have been fucking great. Because you know what? I wouldn't have changed the day I was streaming, I just would have changed the premise, and I would have come up with a plan, and I wouldn't have come in here at 9:30 and been like, should I turn it off? What should I do? It is super fucking, it was just so awkward. And maybe I shouldn't have felt super awkward, and it was more awkward than it was, like, sad. Was it a little bit sad? Sure. But it was way more awkward. Because I was just like, oh man, like, my going live says it's community night. My title says it's community night. My fucking Discord post says it's community night. And that's clearly not happening. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Fuck me. And my stupid brain. Fuck me and my brain and my mouth. I wish my brain was nicer to me. And I wish I would also, I don't know. I really do sometimes wish that I was just, like, more willing to fucking lie to people on the internet for some fucking false sense of fucking niceness and happiness. I would be so much better at Twitch. Like, if I just fucking lied to people or was less honest, like, I would fucking do so much better. I fucking would. 100%. And I know some people would be like, yeah, but I like that you're honest. It doesn't matter. Because you know what? For every person who likes that I'm honest, at least fucking 5 more people prefer to be gaslit and lied to. And respond way better to that than honesty. Like, 100%. Like, if I just fucking, like, was a fucking dude, bro, on the internet, fucking slipping into people's chats, fucking pretending to give a fuck for 2 seconds, telling them how awesome their content was. And I know, because I've seen content before. Therapy helps you be less of a bitch, everyone. I could use some fucking something. Some brain fixing. I just, like, have a very strong opinion about, like, even when it comes to, like, on Twitch or, like, on the internet, like, I can't do stupid lies. Kind of an expert in content. I like how you caught that, Chris. I've been around the block. I just can't do stupid lies. Like, stupid, easily caught out, dumb lies that are unnecessary. And a lot of the time, too, it's just like you would have been better off saying nothing. Right? Like, the amount of times where somebody's just like, makes up a story for no reason. And then, like, you're just fucking doing the Twitch thing. Like, I'm just chilling and I, like, raid into a channel. And somebody's just chilling there. And there was some whole story with a fucking 5 parts about why they couldn't be there. They were somewhere else. Like, it's just so silly. I gotta fucking... Oh, man. I wish Twitch was less silly. I really do like streaming. I do. I'm better at it than I thought I would be. I like it more than I could. It's been very difficult for me since fucking the end of last year. Whenever I started doing nighttime streams. again. Especially after I took a break. And like every iteration has just been like difficult in its own. Like currently this 2 night week thing is just killing me. Because I know that one of the biggest things I'm struggling with is for one, I'm just not consistent enough. Like I'm not like there when I'm supposed to be. Get that. Like I'm shitty at scheduling, I'm constantly late, something always comes up. Right? But like also like I don't stream and then stream the next day. And like so people come in and they might hang out and they might follow. And then I won't ever see them again because I fucking don't stream for like another half a week. Or a lot of the time it's been like a week in between streams. And it's kind of sucked. It's definitely taken in the moment when I'm streaming and when I'm live most often, like in the moment after I kind of get past like all the brain blocks and weird thoughts, it's fine. But there's definitely time before and sometimes time after stream where my brain's just like, what is the fucking... What was the point? Why did I bother? And I usually wish that it was happening less often than it's been happening over the last couple months. But like literally since I came back in like fucking December, January, whenever the fuck I came back, after taking quite a while off. January? It hasn't even been that long. Feels like it's been forever, which usually isn't true when it comes to like Twitch stuff. Usually Twitch stuff feels like, oh, that just happened, but it actually feels like forever ago when it actually wasn't that long. And I know why. Right? Like I get it. Like I get why like I'm personally struggling with, does it even make sense? Because like a lot of the time I'll like build myself up and like I literally went out and I got a monitor for my stream. Part of the reason I've never done that is because I was just like, man, what if I get the monitor and then I quit? I get the stupid fucking computer monitor, and then what happens the night of me getting the computer and monitor? If you guessed, then you just won a brand new computer monitor, because I don't need it anymore. It's just fucking, it's been hard. It really has been. And it's something that I would like to do, and I would like to be consistent with. And I really do hope people enjoy the stream. Which, I mean, you would think that I would be able to be like, at least somebody's enjoying it. Or at least somebody likes me out there. And I fucking wish that's how things worked. And how my brain fucking pieced information together. I really wish I was the fucking glass half full, glass quarter full, however fucking full you think the glass is when you're looking at that empty ass glass. Because I don't see that. I see the glass is mostly empty. The glass is half empty. Whatever the fuck you want to say it. That's just how my brain works. It's always been that way. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to get rewired anytime soon. But it's really hard for me to just be like, yeah, that's fine. Right? Oh, people like me. What more do you want? Like, it really is difficult for me to, like I seriously, that's something, like, I really do wonder, maybe too often, if anybody even likes the streams. I do. When I have, like, even semi-pop-off stream anymore, because they're not as frequent as they used to be, I'm sure it's nice, but then it doesn't happen for another 3 weeks, and I'm just like, oh, are people just showing up to my streams just to be nice? Because it's not like I'm getting like a ton of chatter and stuff either at the moment. They've been like consistently slower. And I've just been trying to get better again at filling the dead air. I know it doesn't, I don't know. It's fucking weird too though, because I struggle with other things. I I struggle with like I have this whole like stream deck thing, right? With all these fancy things. For some reason, I don't think to do that when nobody's here. Like if I'm in the middle of a conversation and I'm actually talking to somebody, I might just like decide to throw in a random fucking sound, right? I might just be like blah 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 talking about something, you know? But when I'm just talking to myself and I'm playing a game, my brain doesn't go there because I'm not trying to like put on airs or perform or act. Like I really love the stream deck and I love the sound effects and all the shit I did, but I'm not trying to like I don't know. Like I do it when it feels natural, and unfortunately it doesn't feel as natural when I'm just talking to myself feeling like I'm trying to fill dead air and not just be fucking talking to nobody, you know? Like really. Just sit here talking nonsense. Oh man. I don't know. I wish I wasn't still like evaluating whether or not. Sticking around for a good doofus. Been there before. Been there before. I do. It's like a combo. There's a lot of combo things that go on too. Like a lot of the times, on top of like things not going according to plan, I'll be tired too. I wasn't tired really tonight, which is pretty good. Like it was nice. I got to like focus on the game. I feel like I was all right when it came to chatting when I was playing the games and stuff. I hope, but I also have been like fucking more tired than I would like to be. It doesn't help with any of the shit either. Anyway, I should just fucking peace out. I'm like I don't even. Once again, like fucking. I guess everybody could leave if they really wanted to. Too bad they were just raged into here. Ha 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 ha. Boom. So, anyway, right? It's excuse me. Wow. Wow. My lord. So my current plan is to just play some more Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna like, I don't know. I'm gonna evaluate that too, because I got a bunch of games I could play. Um, which is why I paused so long before playing it. Anyway, I'm gonna be streaming Sunday, Monday. You know what's gonna piss me off too is Monday afternoon's gonna be like a weirdly good stream. I'm calling it right now. Monday afternoon's gonna be a really weird fucking good stream. So I'm streaming Sunday and then I'm streaming Monday afternoon because I have the day off of work. And my littlest one has to go to daycare because my wife has work from home, so he just can't be home. So we're gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's gonna be cool. Hopefully it's gonna be cool. Hopefully people like it. Maybe if people don't like it, they can just start telling me. That's what I need. I need a reality check, right? I need the confirmation that people just don't like stuff. But my plan is to do Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm going to be streaming Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday, which is more streams than I normally would do. I have Monday off of work. I have the day off of work, and as I said, my littlest one can't be home, so I'm just going to have extra time. Instead of sitting here doing nothing, I'm going to throw a stream on. I'm going to progress in the game I'm playing. I don't know. I wouldn't crucify you. I know some people don't. I have a buddy who's like the biggest Zelda fan. Actually, a couple if you count Falk too. I have an internet buddy and an IRL buddy. Both giant Zelda fans, both who do not like Breath of the Wild or Kingdom. Because they just like old Zelda. They like the old formula. They just don't like the changes. I will say the weirdest thing for me about Tears of the Kingdom is probably the bomb changes. Not having any bombs available. Well, okay, you have some. I don't fucking know. You might as well not have any because it's a fucking... Yeah, there is a lot of that, and I was really concerned about that. Like, really concerned about that. But you know what? It kind of just... I took just long enough in between playing the Breath of the Wild the last time I played, and when I started Tears, that I was far enough out of it that I could enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. But if I had done it way closer when it came out, then I don't think I would have been able to. And I also think, though, another part of it, too, for me, is I'm actually kind of excited that... I don't know. I think I've been putting a decent pace in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm excited for a new way of playing it. Because I'm not going to explore every single nook and cranny the same way I did Breath of the Wild. For one, there's like Sky Islands and shit. But I've actually been going and hitting objectives. I don't know if anybody noticed when I played. It was not even intentional. Like, it's kind of intentional, but more subconsciously. I probably did, like, 6 shrines the last time I played. Which I realize might not seem like a lot. But doing, like, 5 or 6 shrines and progressing the story a little bit and getting the paraglider and hitting my first tower... If you compare that to looking for Koroks in one section of the map in Breath of the Wild like I did, the pace is a lot faster. The only concern I have is it's still an open world game, and it's super easy to get lost in the sauce in open world. And it's funny too, though, because hard time adjusting to. I just don't like that things don't work how I want them. Like, there's a paraglider. Sorry, there's like a little X-Wing thing that I want to try to fly with, and I have to, like, fucking crank, whip, fucking twist, boing, 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 in order to get it to fucking work, and it just, like, it's a bit much, right? It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's a fucking bit much. Too much shit and not enough shit. I'm more than okay with just going through the game, seeing stuff, collecting stuff, doing the shrines, and just having a shorter playthrough. Which, if not a lot of people are like super into Tears of the Kingdom, is what's gonna happen anyway. Because I'm not a giant fucking fan, and Breath of the Wild, the reason I sat on Breath of the Wild for as long as I did, was because people were just fucking there, and it was a fucking good time. Not just for me, but for, like, other people. Right? Like, and that's why Breath of the Wild was so good for me. Was because not only did I, like, find ways to play that made it interesting to me, but, like, people were there. Adding and making it an even more fun. The metal for most things, yeah. Which is like I've done a couple Koroks because I find them interesting. Some of the new Korok puzzle things are interesting to me. But if you're not gonna get anything, and I've definitely done random shit. Like, I insisted on jumping off a cliff, skydiving over somewhere, with a paraglider thing that it was really hard for me to get off the ground, and then I finally did it. It took me 45 minutes, and I got one shitty chest. Which, if that happens multiple times, I'm just gonna stop doing stuff like that, I guess, because I'll be like, I learned my lesson. If you do all this work, you get fucking nothing. That kind of shit. But we'll see, right? I'm just not gonna sit on it if people aren't into it. That's all I'm saying. I'll continue to progress at a decent clip. I'm already like doing a decent clip. I almost want to load. Actually, I can load it up if the game cartridge is. My son was playing it too. Yeah, see, that's the problem that I just can't get over. I'm gonna load up my Tears of the Kingdom here. Honestly, I might have played this for a little bit tonight if it weren't so hard to plug in. By the way, because I didn't have my capture card plugged in and stuff. Which just I kind of need to preset my capture card to get everything how I want it to. I wish there was a percentage. I'm just checking my progress in my Tears progress. Maybe there is a percent. I know it's one tower. So fucking help. The enemies have been kind of interesting. I'll give them that. That's one thing that's kept me a bit interested. Is the variety of enemies has been a lot better. And they made some interesting decisions with enemy designs that I think are pretty cool. I don't love that I feel like I can get one shot by everything. So I have 18 poops. How do I find information? No idea how to check what I've done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18 poops and 8 shrines total, I think. No idea what my... Man, did they not... I have no idea if, I have no idea what the stats are in this game. Or how to find them. No clue. Maybe if I go to the title screen. So I've made decent progress, I'd say. 8 shrines isn't terrible. I think I've done 3 streams of the game, and one of them was pretty short. The first one was actually hella short. I really wish I could just... Okay. I'd have to go off a stream. Probably like 8 hours. I don't know. Whatever. I've made decent progress in the game, I think. And last time I played, I did 4 shrines, located a bunch more, and did a couple more things. So I'm like... And like I really do mean, like I'll probably do more if people are just there for it. Which is something that just hasn't been happening as much recently. I'm not sitting on any games because... Alright. So yeah, I'll be back Sunday. And Monday. And... How did I save these? That awkward... Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Thought I saved it. Maybe not. Huh. No idea where the fuck. I was thinking about putting some videos on YouTube that I had from Brad when I played Breath of the Wild. But now I'm not entirely sure where the fuck they're located. Yes. Thought I knew where. Huh. Thing. I liked editing some of these videos, but or maybe it's only available if I open up Filmora. Maybe I have to open up Filmora and it'll open through there. I don't know where the fuck that is. I'm just talking. I know I'm just looking at my desktop talking to myself. I swore that I had the, or maybe I did the. No. Man. Well, so I gotta change my channel point redemption. Nothing to do with the popping the collar. I have to remember to change them. Okay, here we go. I found them. So I did 13 edits, I believe. 13 or 14 edits. And I'm wondering if I can't cheese how to post them. I might be able to do some cheese that I'm interested in. Because fuck. I don't remember which one they were looking for. Test launch door 2, going nowhere tree, Paragod. Fuck did I put these? Huh. Well, the fuck if I know. Oh, did I? It's the first one, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh. Not. Really? Oh my god, what did I just do? How do I undo? Roll. Okay. Can I, like, not save the changes? No. I was talking to myself, sorry. I, did, like, a bunch of edits forever ago. When I was just trying to find some files on my computer. I did a bunch of edits forever ago when I was playing Breath of the Wild. And I was trying to see if I couldn't get them to play. Not right now, but since I'm thinking about it, why not? I mean, I feel like I'm just corrupting files now. I like... Free headshot. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I got it to work. Good. It actually worked. So if you down such this okay, so this is kind of skeezy, but I also love it. So if you download, I just thought of like something. I never ended up releasing these edits I had for Breath of the Wild that I did forever ago when I was like trying to test out video editing, because it would have had the watermark from the program I was using. But I just realized that I could just full screen record them in OBS. I could just open them as like a display capture in OBS and record them and fucking just put the videos up that way. This is something I just thought of like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. So I might do that. I might even do it when I'm live at the start of some Here's the Kingdom streams, because I could upload those to YouTube and see how they do, and then proceed and have that not matter because I'm not gonna do anything like that anyway. That's my problem with YouTube videos. Is like I'll have ideas for YouTube videos that I don't mind or I think are good, but then I'll just be past it by the time like I would love to make more Eliza P boss videos, but like kind of over it. Anyway, I gotta get off. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday, then I'll be back on Monday, then I'll be back on Wednesday. People will probably be here for Tears of the Kingdom, and it won't make Tears of the Zelda happen at all, or maybe it will. Maybe it will make Tears of the Zelda happen. Just remember, if anybody out there was offended by any of my rambling towards the end of the stream, I don't care. Have a good night, everybody. I hope you have a great weekend. And I hope more people than me have Monday off of work. My wife doesn't. I don't understand that, but hopefully a couple people have Monday off so they don't have to, they get a nice long weekend. But have a great one, everybody. I'm gonna go fuck off. Probably try to go to sleep. Good plans. Something I should have done 2 hours ago, but I got mad distracted. Now I'm gonna get less sleep than I should. At least I didn't drink a whole. Not like my sleep won't be nearly as fucked up as it could have been if I had drank a whole bunch. I just had like a one drink. Ah, that's what's wrong. I'm too sober. Peace out, everybody.